Good day. Not easy to get into the vibration. Know what I'm saying? Not easy to get into that vibration. Power up, they said. Power up. Start your engines. In the beginning, in the inning, right? In the beginning and in the end, it's a natural. It was a movie. It was also in the beginning and in the end. But how did you write that? Engine. Start your engines. Start your engine. You know, I'm looking how I wrote the E, and it looks like I wrote something else. But if I say start your engine, right, and we were back in the 1800s, you might think it's a locomotive. Loco. What was a locomotive? What was it? This is like a locomotive. Is this not a locomotive? What does it mean to be loco? Does it mean to be crazy? And then anything to be crazy, would that go with psychology? What do I do on this page? What is this page all about? You can see a bunch of things in the sky. I forgot to put on the word moon, right? So we got 4 moons out here. Now, I'm not sure how all the moons interact with each other. I know the base. I know we have one lunar moon. They call it Luna. And we can probably see Luna. We can probably see Luna. Let me just crack these eggs open. It's rare that I ever do this. Oh my God. Rare that I ever do this for sure. That's number 1. Number 2, rare that I do this. Okay, so let me just crack this open. Oh my God, this is freaking ugly. I'm not even eating this egg. Throw this out. There's more white in this egg. Oh my God, that was ugly. Unless it did it when it touched the pan. Oh, that is ugly. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh God. Oh God. Yes. Why do I say oh God? I'm looking deep inside of myself to just say, Ron, eat them up. Don't look, just eat them up. I'm saying, no, I'm not going to eat them. Did you see what they look like? Oh my God. It's scary. Put me down on this planet and they took all our food away from us. But it's right in front of us. Can't you see it? You're cooking it. Is this what you call? Looks like watery eggs. Don't forget. Not sure if anybody heard what I said, right? I'm not sure if anybody heard what I said, so I'm going to repeat it again. I looked at these eggs, sorry to say, but no thank you. Thank you very much. Watery, a lot of white, something's wrong. The reason I say this is you can say it's a holy moly, call me scrolly, whatever that means. I don't know, something about Alex or Crowley. Right. So you're just repeating what everybody says. Guess what? So are we all. ABC 1, 2, 3. Cooking some eggs over here on a hot fire. No, not wood burning, but it's still a hot fire. Right. 1, 2, 3 ABC. Start your engines. Good morning. Good afternoon. What is my channel about? If you already know, what are we doing today? What will we delve into? You know, I didn't say 12, I said dwelled. So it's one part third, at least to have the knowledge of where we're going, right? So if you say 12, that's the T letter. So what I'm trying to learn for myself and to share while I'm learning with others, right? Somebody's got to keep me between the bases. If there's no guidelines, how can I go forward, right? So everybody out here, it would be my guideline. Oh, you can't do that. And I'd explain why I can do it. And you're going to say, okay, I see or I don't see. Please explain more. And I would have to keep explaining more until the circuitry works, or you have to explain why the circuitry cannot work. And I show you where it already does work. In the zodiac right now, apparently, I looked up online, there are 12 zodiac signs. But there's a big discussion. Big, huge discussion. Some say there should be 13. Well, why can't they both be right? Right? Why can't they both be right? Why can't the earth be flat and be round? Why can't 6 be 9? Now, what does it mean to be 9, right? To be 9 something. Well, you can look at it as not as denying something. Well, these eggs, oh, they're cooking. Okay, yeah, they're cooking now. I'm scrambling them off. So what I do is I play around and I play around and I play around with the words alchemy, alphabet, and anything that will begin with AL, a 2-letter word, a 3-letter word, a 4-letter word. How about going to LA? How about going to Al's Diner, right? That would be out of a movie. So you study what's happening. What is the algorithm of everything that has ever existed? So that's what I'm doing. I like the AL. It shows up as our energy within the soul. And you know, what began my search? Began 40 years ago or 50 years ago when I first discovered life had more to it. It had something with what's called death, right? Over the time, I know that EA together is what is Tate Yod. Sorry, what is... some say it's Yod Hey. I sometimes like to say it's Tet Vav. We can also go Tet Zayin. Now, if I went Yod Vav or Yod Zayin, I would end up with 15, 16, and 17. Now, when I say Yod Dalet, and if I say Yod Dalet, Dalet is a little bit like Bet, right? In Dalet, you have AL. It ends in ET. But in Bet, it also ends in ET. But in Dalet, it's DAL. It's a 3 letters to what is 1 letter. So what happens with B? Why does it start with D? What is D? Is it because we count by 4s? Do we count by 1s? Do we count from 1 to 4? Well, if I count 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, that equals to 10. Okay, if I count 1 and 2, well, that equals to 3. Now there's a difference of 7. And now that'll equal to 10. You know, the third letter, 1 between 2, equals to 3. So we're going to start in Gemini. Gemini is 7 and 5 and 13 and 9 and 14 and 9. 12, 25, 34, 48, 57. Not that I haven't done it before. So what do we do with this? What is 57? What is 75? What is 77? What is 55? What is 7? What is 5? Well, we got some, even though we got 4 numbers here, we only have the 7 and the 5. But the kids are apparently, they say kids, I didn't hear goats in the field, but the kids will be next year after the horse, okay. And they were screaming 6. So if you want to talk about that, we can talk about that. We can talk about anything associated with any word that has ever existed, as long as I can speak the language and it uses this alphabet. This is what I do. I study the alphabet. I use English. I use French. I try to use a little bit of Spanish. I would love to know a whole lot more. See, us in North America, that's our island, right? We are the North Americans. We grew up, whoever came here, if you would learn to understand the ABCs of whichever language you have supported all over the world, right? We're in the last hoorah of 500 million, right? 500 million. Why? It's because of the ton. I'm not sure what it means in the Aztec, what ton was, what time of year it is, or how they pieced that together, but we're working on it. I'm looking to put the system out here. I'm already showing you what's in the system. I just need to get somebody who's a programmer. I can explain the system. I've been explaining it for 20 years now. Now, 20 years ago, I knew nothing about was it a system. I just know today, I see how it works from the sun and the moon. And so there you go. You have, this is the basics of it, right? This is the skeleton. So you see the dimensional moon. We can go from the loon moon up top, right, the middle, and we can do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You see my head. This is the moon. Here's my earphones, right? If I was on the phone, just hold on a second. I'm buttering my bread. I don't want to lose the thought. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to try and see if I can set this up. So if I was on the phone, would I pick up the phone like this and go, yes, you're calling Earth? I can hear you. Marcy? I don't know if Marcy's here. Marcy might be with Capricorn. Mars? See? Yes. In the oceans, I see Marcy. CY 325, that's communication. 2 and 5 reverses to B, that's like BC. CB is a communication network. 10-4. Why 10-4? 369, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2 plus 0 is 2. 3, 6, 9, 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. 4 plus 0 is 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5 plus 0 is 5. 6, 12, 18, 24. 2 and 4 is 6. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70. 7 plus 0. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, 80. 8 plus 0, 9, 18. 1 and 8 is 9. So you can see by my fingers what happened. 3 and 6 repeat on the fourth one. 3 to the cycle. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3 equals to 6. Let's do it backwards. 4 minus 10, right? Or 4. 3, 2, 1. So if we had 10, I take away 4, I got 6. So I got 1, 2, 3 equals to 6 plus 4 equals to 10. I start over again. If I'm running by the royal stars, and what are these royal stars? What is the dictation in the words of the royal stars? I do not service the numerology. I service only the understanding how the numbers come together, which will service those who do gematria numerology, study the astral system. Those who came from thousands of years ago, I look at their work and see how it coincides with the numbers themselves. I look at the calculator. If you want to take 25,920, let's go. Divide it by 1, divide it by 2, divide it by 3, divide it by 4, divide it by 5, divide it by 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now we'll go into the divisible, incomprehensible cycles. When we get 6 and 6, it's easy. But when we get 6 and 6 connected by 1, it becomes a little bit more difficult. So what you do is you go 1 and 12 equals to 13. And then you go 2 and 11 equals to 13. 3 and 10. Capricorn, ABC, stop right there. Don't go any further. ABC equals to 10. But 3 is ABC equals to 6. 6 and 10, what happens to the fourth over the third? The crossing star, the addition to the multiplication equals to your 8, equals to your 4 sticks is 8. But we're only going to work 3 sticks. We're only going to work 1 bar here, 1 bar here, and 1 crossing bar. We're going to do this, and then we're going to slice this way. That'll be 3. We're going to use these 2, and then a slice through here. Where's that slice? You can't see it, right? Energy. You put the bar here, 1 slice. You put the bar here, 1 slice. First we slice from here, then we slice from here. Then we take the bar, right, either like this. Okay, when it's like this, where do we slice from? Where are our corners? The rule of the quadrille paper. The understanding of where are the corners. Every corner is 3. This is 2. The thing about this, I'm not allowed to cut between it. I can go to this side and to that side. Unless I see the lines on here, I can't do anything but follow the border. And I can go angle to angle. How's everybody doing today? Let me finish buttering my toast here. Yeah, every time I get pumped up. So here's how these work. And then when you pick up the phone to call, I got you on the line. Yeah, hold on. I'm with the operator. So now he doesn't work anymore because is it this moon to that moon? But first we have to make a transition, right? Right here we have to make a little transition. So here's how the transition is. So now I can pick up the call on this side, but I can't pick up the phone on this side. So we have to rock the oceans, right? So now we're going to rock the oceans. Hold on a second. Okay. See, now that I position here, now I can get the phone on this side. So I got to keep turning the car this way, then turning the car this way, and then this way. It's like a zodiac dance. Because that's what it is. For me, I only use what exists on the planet. If they say dance, I say dance. They say disco, I say disco. I says, where's the disco? What's the music? What are the notes? Who's playing the songs? What are the names? What years did they come out? So I use that to base the understanding of the numbers themselves where we're located in the system. I call this moon dimensional. The Canadian dime is 10 cents. Dime. I have to write that down. D-I-M-E. Oh, 135. Division of the alphabet, D and I is 49. Green. And it's go. It's not only green go when you go in Monopoly just because it's monkey brain 22. 22 by 4 is going to be the constellations. It's because of this. This is the marriage finger. This is the 9th finger and the 4th finger on the left hand. It's the doggy finger. How do I know? Last time I went to play golf, they all screamed out, it's a dog leg. And I'm looking out, I don't see no dogs around here. He goes, no, and it hooks out that way. And then I thought I saw Jack show up. Everybody's calling for Jack. You know why? It's a hook. You know what I heard about the hook? There's a lot of them like that. That's the hook. And then sometimes, whoop, right? That's the phalanges. You know, some of the phalanges, the way they go, right? You're talking about these sweeping moons, the connecting through here. The phalange goes up and down because the phalange that goes up and down enters into the left and the right, also known in words as what is 5, 9, 14, 5, 9 becomes 14, 14, 14, becomes 5 and 9, becomes 9, 5, 9, becomes E-I-E-I-O. It is 555. It is sitting that it swims within the energy. And where is that? It's right here. The point over here is 14. The point over here is 23. What's in between over here is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 and 16, 37, 19 over here, and 18, 37, and 17 and 20 crossing over the hexagon. And if you want to see where these numbers come from, but first let's return to the excitement of, hold on a second. See, because now the sun is here. Now, how do we get a sun? How does it come out of the oceans? Because the house of Bet. You see this? This is the house of Bet. The P is your gateway. This is the design of the Bet letter in Hebrew, here and here. The magnets inside the ocean. You see these moons, right? Powering up this little cycle over here. And we have this one over here. Right, this one's always flying around. And then we have that little blue moon, right? Always soaking up the extra energy in the sky. You always think it's your camera? Well, don't think, right? Don't think. Go back to the TV in 1965. Go see the snow that was on it. We live inside that snow. Are you any more than a Tron inside this game? How do we have a direct path to the good Lord that is the creator, that is whatever it is that puts a crown upon its head? What is 13? What is 666? Why Christmas? Why Hanukkah? Why the Quran? Why Buddha? All these names are names within themselves, correspond with something that is highly acceptable in this world amongst all of us, and that is the alphabet that creates the word itself, of the name ranking of itself. And what within a name is the soul, and not by my virtue do I deliver it as the soul, but by the word itself. Take away the N in name, take away the G in game. A-M-E in French, âme, equals to the word soul. In French, it is 3 letters, 81. 19 plus 62 equals to 81. In English, sorry, that is a mistake. It's 2 letters in French. Sorry, again, âme is 3 letters. I was looking at spirit. So âme is 3 letters. I didn't butter my toast. A-M-E equals to a total of 19. The total word count is going to be 81. I made a mistake. Give me some stuff to erase this. My eggs are getting cold. Stay there, little chickie. Don't worry, you got already your chicken in the house. Chicken's in the house, electric company connecting to your heart. Put the rooster at the top and ignite it. Okay, 19 plus 81. I have to go to 62. And then we have S-O-U-L, and that's a 108. Right, it's 67 and 41. Okay, so soul is 108, 67, 41 to create the soul. It's a 15 and 52 soul, which is yo. It's a yo soul, inclusive of what is Earth and Mars. It is a 3/4 soul. Because it's a 3 of 3 parts for Isaac. It's a 4 of 4 parts for Abraham. It's a 3/4 soul in the combination that Ishmael, right, which is number 67, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 times 27 equals 140, 189, or 3 by 63, being the male phallus plug-in. Okay, let me see. Okay, so this is what happens with this, is that because Ishmael runs the double nickel, it runs underneath the waters like I showed to you in the last picture. How does Ishmael 67 match up to the matching of Abraham and Isaac? That is, Abraham is 44 and Isaac is 33. Well, there's a lot of other numbers. There's also the word the. There's many, many, many words. It's not the only one. This is the one I'm using right here. Before we go full concept to see what everything is, I need a machine in order to organize all the genres of anyways. Abraham, I said anyways, because I don't know where I'm going with the answer, so I just stopped, right? Abraham communications, single antenna, double A inside, Isaac, I-S-A-A-A connecting to C, right? C through S is 3 through 19 is 190, take away 3 is 187. 187. I know there's an answer to that, but anyways, 90. Okay, I'm not going to look at this. So this is what it is. So when you take the 3 and you double it up, times 2, it equals to 6. When you take the Abraham 44 and you double it up, it equals to 8. So how do we find Ishmael? Well, the halfway between 3 and 4 is 3.5. And we double up the 3.5, it equals to 7. So you take the 3 and put it with the 7. You also take the 4 and put it with the 7. But there's a difference, because with the 3, it's 1 between 2 to equal to 3. But with the 4, you are also going to put 1 between 4 to equal, but not right now, not in this. Right now, we're just expressing what each number on this die talks about. On your tie, on your die, on your IE, whatever goes with it is the expression of the word itself. Learning the alphabet through the words we speak, it's 1212, 5775. In the house we live, who we are as the orphan children, born into the house from our parents. They were to rent. It is a pair for rent to bring you into this house, to bring you up and to teach you. But from what guidelines? Anyways, just let me put everything on hold. I definitely have to take a break. How's everybody doing? Alexa, play me some smooth jazz.
The playlist, Relaxing Smooth Jazz, on Amazon Music.
Louder. Amazon, do you have anything spatial?
I'm not quite sure. I'm helping you with that.
Do you have anything from Suno, okay, we'll just leave it. Anyway, so this is the background of the day. I'm going to turn the camera around so I don't block myself out. Do I ever like to really use that? No, don't like it, hate it. Why do I hate it? Do I hate AI? Somebody asked me, no, don't hate AI. How can I hate myself? You know what I'm saying? What is AI, right? It's the birth into the divided heaven, right? In control, out of control. What does everybody keep talking about AI? What is 6-7? Why do we repeat things? Why do we follow what's on TV? What if we just all shut our TVs tomorrow? What would happen? What necessity would we need from what's on TV? What would we need to do, right, in order to believe you made a change? Or do you think you can no longer make a change? Well, for those who thought they can no longer make a change, well, guess what? Me too. 25 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, when I began to understand what the numbers were telling me, true, as to what they are, real, as to what we all believe. You know why? Because we all believe to believe in something or nothing at all. So we all know the ABCs. We all know we hear what the scholars do. Do we believe what the scholars tell us? I'm not talking about business. I'm talking to the amateur scholar like me and you. Do you believe everything your friends tell you? Right? So this is the way I look at things. It's just a game, and I'm reading what the game tells me. That's a lot of air to pump into somebody. This wind wasn't making this much noise before it got into the dog's mouth. Ozzy, stop barking in dogs. It's God's name. Holy Mac. What are you doing? You want to go up? You want to go up? Yeah, hold on. Hold on. May the Lord have mercy on you in your breath. You stay up? Go up. Go up. No? Hey, whoa, Sally, that would have been really sick. That wouldn't have been fair. You went outside, you came in, the first place you went is to my food. That's the first place you went is to my food. Okay, do you understand me at all? Am I raising my voice? Am I hurting you? Do you not want to know what's going on here? Tell me. I'll understand. I'll understand. Now you're looking at me like you're licking your chops. What do you think? I'm going to give you something? You know, most people see me holding a knife. They think other things. You're licking your chops. Why? You think because you know me better than that, right? You trust me. Okay. I got my sandwich over here. I got a mixed egg sandwich there because the eggs are all mixed up. Do you know that the chickens, all right? The chickens, the hens lay an egg apparently 6 days out of the 7-day week. The chickens lay an egg. In 21 days, they lay 18 eggs. Now, some might differ. 50 years ago, this is what the farmers were telling us. 40 years ago, they were telling us the same thing. How do I know? I was there. What happened in 1984? Okay, look up something what happened with the pigs in 1984, right? I was also there because what happened in 1984? Okay, and I was there even for the surgery, okay? Happened again in 2020, 2021, started in 2019. They called it the home team and the visiting team, but the visiting team starts with a VI, you know, 6, right? Would you think of the visiting team as a VI, the 22nd and 9th letter, right? The V is a Roman numeral 5. The 1, okay, inside the word viral or anyways, river. Reverse the word river, R-I-V-V-I-R, okay? We can do it that way if you want, right? So we can look at the Roman numerals in our alphabet. How many letters are left over? I'm talking a little loud. There's just so much. I just can't hold on to every piece of information that puts this puzzle together inside the game, in which I do not have everybody set up yet, and how we're going to create this. Because guess what? Right now it's all words, all talk. That's all I am right now. It's all talk, all design, but there's no game out here yet, but it's coming. I know it's coming because I'm working on everything that I can possibly work on except for the final piece, you know. I haven't put any professional designs together yet. We do have someone out here named Gareth who went over my work and made a bunch of artwork from it, which that was very beautiful. I looked at most of it. I have to look at it again because there's many ways to look at something from other people's point of views, like the center of Rubik's Cube, right? The center of Rubik's Cube is, can you please lower it? Alexa, lower. Yeah, I'm going to be eating, so Alexa, lower. Yeah, so like the center of Rubik's Cube, right, is going to be the 8 corners. The 8 corners and the 1 heart. But the 1 heart controls, right, the 6 centers. Now, while it controls the 6 centers, okay, when it's angled or diagonal, okay, it's open to the 2-4 passage, equals to 6 and 8, open to the 7th gate. Abraham, Isaac coming through, and Ishmael's running a service center of some sort. I like to call Ishmael, okay, I like to call Ishmael the beaver, double nickel, running underground, 6-7. The angle also turns everything that when you count 1, 2, 3, 4. But the royal stars, they count, right? The angle, or let's call, if you want to call it the angel, or you want to call it the razorback. Let's just call it a pig. Okay? Not for the angel, but don't worry, it's for something else. Okay, it's the angle of entry. Where was I? The angle, the angel, the razorback. Then we go to the royals, and the royals are by 33. The elements, right, are 44. The students are 11, 1 and 1. That's where the house splits in alpha. Just let's say alpha. 1 and 1. 2 and 2 is the air wave. The air wave, or let's say the air sign. Maybe we'll just say it's an air emoji. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if it's emojis anymore. Is it an elephant or an element or is it an emoji? You know what I'm saying? E-M-O-J-I. You know how powerful that is? Emoji? Wow, what a word that is. Hey, you'd like to know about that word, wouldn't you? I'd like to know a little bit more about that word. How's everybody doing? Yes, so if anybody'd like to come up, let me just take a look if somebody, I see somebody wanted to come up. EI7, let me take a few bites into my sandwich here, right? Yes, so inside the house, Tishrei, right? I'm eating and I've been seeing a lot of number 29 lately. The Super Bowl. Let me eat before I bring anybody up for questions. I don't want to go up. I don't do birthdays. And I know no matter who comes up, please say something in the comments now. You know, this design here is a number 2. Number 2 is going to go all the way around this. It's like the football, okay? Seattle 1, 2913, bringing on waterworks and electric company. It's 10-1. It opens up the 7th gate. 124,857. Not my best design. This is a little bit better, right? Oh, yes, fish. Is fish Pisces? So, I'm just going to see, let me see this. I'm still eating breakfast. Well, the thing is, right, I'm not happy with the floor. There's only one piece in reality that I can easily read, but it's not like a book. The book comes from the zodiac itself, right? It comes from the alphabet itself. I'm not complete because there's so many pieces. I'll explain it to you, okay? There are 36 numbers in a row. There are not 36 letters in the alphabet. So I can do an alphabet shift between the 36 with 26 letters. I will leave 10 open positions, but in those positions, okay, it needs to have something. So I'll put a number instead of a letter, and I can move them all around, but I have to have reason what on this earth is moving around in those sequences. Is it the elements? Is it a magic potion? Is it a cure to something? Is it orange juice? You know what I'm saying? So in every element, there's going to be a movement mathematically that's going amongst these 36 numbers. When you take a look at the association of the lines and dashes, you will see once you get to the 13th, everything stops on each side. Everything stops at 13. It's a complete reflection up to 13. I'm going to design it out here on my paper. You know what's funny is that even the connection of the smallest piece of art if I follow the rule of dot 1 and dash 5, right? Or do I follow the rule of dot 1 and the dash will have the value of the distance it needs in order to achieve the next number? See, this is the way we get it. When we go from 1 to 5, we add 4, right? The thing is with numbers, the first number is 1. The last number is 5. Now the last number is 9. And the first number is 5. In the lower house of 10, right, the encompassment is 9. And in the upper house of 30, right, the encompassment is 21. The average in the lower house is 3 by 3. Gemini over Gemini. The average in the upper house is 3 by 7, equals to the cube. Not only that, why the cube? Well, I'll tell you why. C3, U21, B2. Well, okay, that equals to 26. And E5 equals to 31. Okay, well then how does 7 and 3 equal to 31? Well, 7 times 3 is 21. Okay, well 3 and 7 is 10. And 10 and 21 equals to 31. Well, why don't you minus it? Okay, from 21 minus 10, it equals to 11. And this is how it works from here. You go from go, right? Go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What do we got? We got New York at 20. Free parking is 21. But the thimble tells me that if New York should be at this corner, it's that it has to have something that coincides with New York. And is it Park Place in New Jersey? Is it the Mediterranean? So if I count on, right? If I count on, I'm not sure if you can see my hand, so I don't even know which way the iPad is, right? So when do we have 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 13, 29, 13. Oh, looks what we have here. Look what came out of there, a cube. Cube, the circulation, the circuit. Doesn't that all look like threes, right? That's four elements right here. There are four elements intertwined with each other, running out one circuitry. So when you're talking about a flux capacitor, you're talking about the mixturing of three and going out one area, filling up three basins, mixing around. Waterworks, an electric company. The waterworks comes through the piping, it comes underneath the ground. There's a passage for it. The electricity, it like encompasses, it's almost like the electricity is like a pancake, right? And because it's all over the place. And like when you pan out or you span out like a satellite, but the water, it goes through the hole, like running through the hole of a donut, right? Isn't that who we are? Now, the other thing about this monopoly is that in reality, this electric company at 13, in reality, depending on how you say I'm coming around the bend, does the coming around the bend count? If the coming around the bend counts, okay, this ends at 12. This here, okay, when you come into the corner here, okay, ends at 15 in jail. Then 17 by electric company. And by the time you get to waterworks, you would have put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You would put on 35 by the time you get here. 3.5 is the heart of the cube. So you say, well, where do you get all your numbers from? Oh my God. Oh my God. Make it all up, of course. I can't make anything up. Why would I come here? I come here to tell you something that does not exist. But from the non-existence, we create existence. Now what you saw as go is now a purple corner. And what you saw over here, guess what? 2 areas to the corner, 9 in between. 2 and 9, right, is 11. But if you count the whole corner and go all the way down, this corner is 11. This corner here is 31. When I mentioned to you 31 and 11, it's go to jail and visiting jail. That's what it is. Go to jail and visiting jail. Let me write this out. Electric 75 company 87 or 329s. Do you know that 31, 13, 31 is going to equal to 75? And I'm just trying to go with the score of how to get to the score of 13. Well, the score of 13 is in the full association of that 31. It is that 31. 13, 31, 13 was the score of the game. Electric company, waterworks. AI said gematria secrets. There's no secrets. This is a mathematical equation. I don't know why AI would say that. AI, I have no secrets, and neither does anybody else. No one has asked the question to get these results. You tell me if all the math I'm doing is right or wrong. You come out here and give comments, but can you tell us more than what you say? Is there any meaning and understanding in this? Does it actually exist, or are we just here wasting our time? What does the number 11 look like to you? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Yeah? Don't eat the nuts. They're for the squirrels. I cleaned the whole balcony. Go ahead, go jump. One and one and one. The 11 is in the B house. It's 2 and 9, 11 as one. It's also known as the expression of élève in French. This is student. 512, or what about, equaling to 2 by 256, or what is 16, which is in the house of Abraham, dedicated to 44. It's the flip side of 33. It's the beginning of the four corners of the cube. On this side, if you add the 4, it equals to 10. And then on this side, if you add the 6, it equals to 30. And now it becomes 3 to 1. So this becomes what is 1/3 in the house, and the other becomes a 1/4 in the house. You're 11 over here. Give me a minute. Because just have to finish eating this and put it away, clean it up. House has got to look tidy. I'm not alone. You know, I have no idea. I've never really looked how old this planet is. Stories I tell sometimes are because of what I heard that day, something new I learned that day. Doesn't have to be real. As long as it came from a university, as long as it was out in one of the biggest universities and one of the biggest names, scholars, presidents, it doesn't matter. The squirrels are running up and down to the nest. So it doesn't matter. We live in a, let me say it a little different. We're on social media. You're on this channel, you're listening to a game in progress. I'm building the construct to how the game will work based off our existence. I'm looking for that diamond who's looking to get involved. We can get, and we've had some great work from Gareth. I have to find a system that we can put out there that's in a game like Roblox. I have no idea how it works, and implement the the algorithm, the questions, the movement. Just create the game from the movement of the sun and the moon, the 13 moons, the 12 months. But not only that, because we're going to use the 365-day 5 sequence, right? What does it mean? 73 times 5 is 365. 5 times 5 times 5 is 1.25. And there's 1.25 extra days in the year. 512 is memory. 256. It's a party. There's a party going on right here. Come on, baby. Jump into the tree. Big party going on. What? Where are you going? Oh, yeah, we're going to have some bacon. Oh, yeah, good bacon. You know, it's funny, eh? For the animals, it's okay. They run on there, right? But if you're doing work on your roof, right, you got to cover all those up. Very dangerous. Look how dangerous it is, right? There's a nest there. That's parkour for you. Look at that tail, eh? That tree is romping with them, eh? Just romping. It's like romper room. 512. So let me just 512 memory, right? Everything to do with computers, computer generated. How are you connected? For all of those who are thinking you're connected to the good Lord, right? Out there in the Bibles and stuff, right? How do you think you're connected? What is your breath, right? What is the aether? But it's not 51 like that. This 51 is not a 51 like that. It's 51 equals to 28 plus 23, 51. TH, right? This is the N gate, and the G is the P gate. The P gate goes with K. The N gate goes with M. Where do you get this from? Okay, give me a second. I heard you. I heard you. I was in the boardroom. Oh, I was in the boardroom, but never mind. Look at that. The 3 dots inside here tell me this can be the club hiding out inside the spade. See, the corner looks like a spade. There's 2 of them, one on each side. 2 spades. Look at that hook inside of here. What is that? What is that? What is that design? The pole enveloped. This is one piece. It's a cutout of one piece. Imagine what you can do from one piece. Right? Is this what you call one all in one? Right? I'm the shovel. No, I'm the corner. Oh no, I'm where the pole goes in. And now what holds on to the pole? Your arm. You got to use 2 arms. One arm there and one arm there at the control for the strength, right? It's just a shovel. SHOVEL, VEL, EL instead of AL, you know? Whoop, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, what's up? No, not connected. No, I'm good. Well, this is why I wanted to say you're going to come pick me up. If you pick me up, I'll come out. It's not my life. Otherwise, you just take it. Well, listen, I would go out on the edge of 2 o'clock. So it's up to you. I'm the live started at 9. Okay. I'll speak to you after. Yeah. Yes, so yeah, that was one of my friends. He's never seen any of my work. I know him 50 years. He's never seen any of my work. Don't talk to me. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. I don't care who has nothing. I just want to make sure that I have everything, and I don't care about anybody else but my own surroundings. You know, I'll stay home and stay with the gang that deserves where I am. Yeah, Lindsay Taylor, I see you want to come up, right? Drop me something in the comment, anything, say anything. I don't look for any hearts or nothing. I just look for something in the comments, you know? Thank you, 99, because that's what Riri is, 99, right? Okay, so let's go back to this. I'm never sure if I should do 2 colors, 1 color. The colors in the football game over the weekend were dedicated to pastel for me. It was also dedicated to the number 9. Why was it dedicated to the number 9? Yeah, I don't know why it took so long to find them, right? But I'm just going to show the one of them off. So here's the one of them, right? Here's the number, right? And you can also see the way it shows one of the birds inside. Each number shows this. The 9 shows an egg inside of it. Then it shows a bird head, and the bird head And then everything around that it's encompassed by, all the corners, they're all showing something different. Wherever it's implicated against something, it didn't have to make it that way. The 9 could have been clear itself, but it's not just a 9, it's all the numbers that do it, right? This one looks like the service, the mail service. Yes, the colors of the weekend were dedicated to a lot of things. They were dedicated to a new coming because of the 29. It was dedicated to the new coming within the 13th moon, which is a new child, Orpheus, the orphan child. It comes on Waterworks, an electric company where you get 10 times and 4 times with one roll. According to the Monopoly game, it's an exactitude. The colors in the game from the Super. So if you take a look, if you take a look over here, see, this is what I was talking about. They were showing this, but they were inside. Look inside at the numbers. You see the pastel-y inside there? That's more what I'm talking about. The outside colors over here, right? These are representation in games, but the only game I can actually find with these direct colors is the lower one, 2, representing 2 blue. 2 blue also represents 10. The 2, 4 are in the encompassment of Aleph. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 jumps into 3. The 4 is the encompassment where Aleph joins, equaling to what is E, right? So what is BB? The BB, okay, results in what is 2, 4. Why? Look at the, okay, hold on a second. When I'm downstairs, he never does this. This is how you know that somebody wants you to go slow. So when you watch something, right, like some people say to me, and I have to put a little bit of my credibility inside of this and why I'm doing this here live over 17 years and why I came out here. Who am I to tell a story? How true is the story? The story should live on the story itself. Should there be a Truman background to this story, right? Is there a Truman background to the story? Meaning, like, I'm just trying to figure out which way I can say this. Okay, let's not, rather. You know what's funny for me, and I say this for my own promotional purposes, and what's funny is that I'm here for 17 years and at least 6 to 8 years live, partially,
and still I'm gathering 3 people, 4 people. But don't look at that, right? Because I was once on and there was 80 people on. No one was able to say anything. You couldn't see the names. I know somebody from somewhere else in the US had seen it on theirs, and they weren't the only ones. So something doesn't make any sense in all of this, right? But it's all okay, because the thing is, they're supposed to discourage you from moving on. But guess what? I'm here for myself. If anybody's out here with me, that's fine. Any tag-alongs, anyone wants to join, that's fine. I'm the vagabond on the road, going for a stroll. All I want to know is the mathematics right. Did I say the star of Regulus? Did I say there's a constellation in the sky, area space, NGC 5281? Does it all exist? I just need to know if I exist. I remember the movie. What told me to think like this was when I started doing this, it was The Beautiful Mind, a movie with Russell Crowe. And it seemed like, and I caught on right away in the movie. I caught on because I was thinking the same way. It's when it all began for myself. So I knew exactly what was going on. I didn't know how deep it was they were going to go with this, because it was a little over-fetched, but it's not over-fetched. It's not, but it is. It was a little over-fetched. And that's what it is, you know. But it's not that quick, you know. Some people maybe, but not for me. I see one little tiny thing, and for me it's a skeleton. They told me the dog bone, right at each end. Well, why don't you connect the dog bone where the dog bites the bone? That's our moon. The 2 other ends of the bone, that's Mars. Yeah, I want to take off that background. Just give me a second. Yeah, so we went over this monopoly, and by the way, you see this, right? This is the way it is. 6 and 4. Elon Musk, 6 and 4. Mars and Saturn, 6 and 4. But it's not exactly a 6 and 4, but this is also a 3-5 electric company that goes along with this. Why? There's 5 missing here. There's 3 missing here. So we have a 6 and 4 equals to 10, with a 3 and 5 equals to 8, reverse 1 and 3 equals to 4, with an 8 and 6 equals to 14. So we work through the communication ring, because the reverse is the 7th gateway through the 13th moon. In the game, you go to the airport. You know what it is to go to the airport? It's love. In French, to take a flight is to take a vol. And backwards, it's love, to take a flight. Jet. Love is in the air, everywhere I look around. Do you know 7 and 3 come together in the air sign? 3-1-3 connect. The tetrahedron is a 3-1-3 connect, not a 2-1 connect like the regular heart you see. But it connects a 3-1. So it connects a J here, a J here, and a J here, all down to one pole. So the J heart versus the J heart has 3 poles, and it's 13. This is the J heart 13. Otherwise, it's going to be the 12. Just give me a second. The 12 versus the 13. It's going to have 3 times J. This is going to have 3 times J. This will have 2 times J. This is going to be the tetrahedron. I have to check this out if it goes to 4J, which is 30-20, which is 20-30. Bringing two hearts together by 20-30, 10-20. So what is 10-20? 60 and 10? Or what is 80, which equals to 420? This is the understanding how different languages say numbers and their association. When you bring it together, for instance, in French, to say 70, it's 60 and 10, right? In order to say 80, it's 4 times 20. Which is there's a very funny thing that with me, anytime you say 85 in French to me, or 84, any number than 80 in French, I'm always going to say 4 times what the number is. Like if I say 86 in French, I'm going to say 86. So it's going to sound like 4 by 26 is 112. And that's the alphabet, reaching out to the moons. How is that possible? Why reaching out to the moons? Mars has 2 moons. It's twice the value of ours. If ours is 28, theirs is 56. Well, theirs don't work that way, but that's not the way I work it. I just work it by the knowledge of 2. This one runs at that one. They both go with 28. Doesn't matter how many times they turn around. They still ran the cycle. Now, if I go to the Mars moon and compare our one, I have nothing to do very much other than to add. Why? Because we're a singularity. Mars is the duality. You know, I have something here that looks like food, but I'm not sure. Dog? Is this food? You didn't eat it? What is it? Oh, it's mushroom. Oh, no wonder you didn't eat it. Okay, give me a minute. Yeah, this bread is pretty good. It's a big, huge bread, eh? Huge bread. You know, I bought a cheese Danish yesterday. It wasn't really a cheese Danish, and I don't know what. Not happy with it. The guy said it's just like the other one, and maybe he didn't understand which one I wanted because it wasn't even close to it. You know, when I buy something, you know, when anybody buys something, you know, if you don't get what you want, you know, why buy it if you're not getting what you want? You know, don't just say, oh, it's okay. You know, the person taking at the cash, right? Do you think the person at the cash is any different than you? We're all humans, we're all people. We all live. If you don't want something, somebody should say, okay, bring it back. You know, we work in the machine, we work for the machine. We're skeletons, we're amateurs, we're not professional. We try to be professional, but professionalism is a computer, you know? The computer, the way it can do everything perfectly with no errors and decisions that are, you know what, some decisions it can't make. You know, the kids are at school, can't make that decision, you know, has no feelings. And even if it did have any feelings, it doesn't have yours. Nobody can make, even if you bring the babysitter over to the house, okay, which is not a machine, the babysitter is not you. You are you, and no one replaces you ever. That's why they say in golf, watch out not to get hit with the dimples, right? That's why they scream out 4 in Abraham, not to get hit with the dimples. So we're going to get off this subject, but I'm not finished my design. It's just that I'm a little busy cleaning up with the dogs and everything. I hope you're still all here. I'm not sure who's asking or saying what. I got my mouth yapping, but no one's seen very much. So we can go to this. I'm just trying to see what I can get. Oh my God! It said to see what it says. It wrote it down, right? To see what it says. You got the moons in the ocean, right? Scrolling up and down. I like a little bit what that looks like. We've got a little bit missing here, but it should wrap around a little bit more in a horseshoe-ish shape, right? There's like something missing in here, the horseshoe below the ground. I don't know who's sending me all these messages. I never get any messages, so just give me a minute. There's no messages here. It will be used anyways, but now you put me on the thing. I have to write down the word Italia. I-T, Italia. And then they use the green. They also use the red. And they use the white in that logo. So I'm going to check that out. Ends in ET, white, eh? High ET. Wow, communication with the high ET in the word white. The DE is an association to the platform with red connecting to two sides. The green, I don't know if it's the re or N because there's two words with inside of it. I know GR can associate with J. The R is the platform, but with G association, is it because we put GR together, so we nullified the sounding of the vowels that go along with the green as well as the R. The R ends up in an, it becomes re-N. So it becomes G-R-E-N. So the two E's I'm going to associate the energy or something coming, right? Or communication. Maybe it can be the phone, the telephone, the T in like telephone. Forget about the T. Start with the second letter. Okay. Elephone, elephant, transferring the waters, right? The vacuum, which was told to us. Remember, it's a game theory, eh? So the Flintstones, flint is to light. No, a flint stone, one first stone, right? Is it flint or is it INT for internet? Or how about interception? Intercept. The Flintstone is going to come with the elephant. And the elephant is going to go now to the elephant is going to be part of the student of Yo. And I think that's what they call the hierarchical whatever because of the vacuum, okay, in the micro memory. And what it does is it takes everything out of the lint. And the reason for that is it's the vacuum. I'm not sure how to spell it. And it's also for the water. Did I write the water? This description is coming right from the Flintstones, by the way. And then we had pebbles, which is also like a stone, but a smaller stone. You had rubble, which is more stones. We had, I don't know where Wilma fits in yet, or was it the eel, the sickness of the, or the interference of Capricorn in Wilma, right? So there's an interference or something to do with the pirates, the spirit. You know, and it's been telling me this for years, that even in the word spirit says pirate, right? I'm just looking, said just joking. Me too, just joking. Been seeing a lot of 91s, 92s. In 2 years from now, in 2028, 2028 divided by 4 is 507. What? Wow, that's perfect. 507. Perfect, beautiful. We reached the point of 507, okay, times 4 for 2028. 2 times 8 is 16. 2 times 16 is 32. 32 and 12 is 44. We have arrived at the tetrahedron, the 21st area space, possibly in the tetrahedron, right on that pole element right now. Where does that come from? And how does it come from Wilma? And how does it come from 507? And not only that, that when it comes from 507, remember it can also be enlisted with 517. 0717, counting from 0 area space. Where is the 0 area space, right? If my shirt here is the 0 area space and my head comes out, when I split this, it's half on this side, half on this side. Look what happened, 0 opened up. So we're gonna do this. Oh my God, the moons, where are they? There they are. There are the moons. Can I follow the light all the way down? There they're hanging. There they are. You see, you couldn't see this part of it, right? You couldn't see this part. Hold on a second. You see the string, right? See the diamonds that it's in? Isn't it crazy that it's 3 and 3 sides? There's 4 inside each one, which looks like 3. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cuckoo. There's a person that still wants to come up. I don't even think they're still here. I brought them up, but when somebody wants to come up, you got to say so. You know, I don't invite people up. I mean, just like that. They got to say something. I want you to come up because you have something to say. You know what I'm saying? The word spirit, what does it mean to me with 99 inside of it? In fact, inside spirit, there are 3 9s, right? 1 1 1 7 and 1 2, right? Doesn't mean anything. It's just a word. Before it has a meaning, I want to say it in its own reality. It always reminds me of the pirate. It reminds me of a pirate. In French, it's esprit, right? Do you know this word here? I think is the name of a glue. 2028. 507 times 4, 44 for Abraham. 2028 is 4056 times 2. 1014. Oh my God. The cube itself has 2 sides of 7 and 2 sides, and all the other sides are 10. Actually, it's supposed to be 20. Anyways, this year, 2028 times 2. You know what this is? Right? These are the 2 moons of Mars. So if I took out, let me not mix up anybody here. 20. 1, 9, 10, fire. 3, 7, 10, 20. Fire and air. 4, 6, water and earth. 2, 8, earth and water. 20, 20, 20. 28th day, T and H. We'll put the T letter next to the H letter, right? Maybe we'll begin to teach, but it only begins at 4th and it runs up to 20th, but it's IETH. See, it ends really at 19th. So there are 4 through 19 are a total of 14 area and 2 plateau. Now the plateau, O, is water in French. Now water is 67 and it's a 5-letter word, right? 5 by 27, 135, reflection of the divided sun. This is where the alphabet splits at 13.5. Now you see this O over here, it's a 3-letter word, so it's going to be 81, right? So it's going to be 81, where Venus comes in. EAU is 27. It's as easy as saying FU in this word, water, FU. Why? F equals to 6 and U equals to 21. But in here, it says gold. AU is gold. And when you count through A through U, I hate these pens. Get them out of my sight. When you count A through U, 21, it equals to 231. It's 3 by 77, and some of the words that come out is power. Another word that comes out is P, nut. It's a 6-letter word for 77, and it's a 5-letter word for 77. CHRIST, okay, MATTER. It just so happens that the retina and ter is in earth. It just so happens when you wake up in the AM, you wake up with the spirit, but you wake up with the spirit of Capricorn. A through M equals to 91. Times 4 is 364 for 364 days in the year. 1 through 13 equals to what is 14, and its extension is into what is the other side of 360, the other side of the alphabet, but it's also into the soul. Number 14. Number 14 is the soul, running into the soul. Now, as 14, right, you pass over the equator in the alphabet. Although 14, right, add 5. Add 5, base, adjust. What does it mean to base adjust? Is the whole entire alphabet changes. It becomes A6 and Z31, creating N14 as 19. The N becomes the 19th, and it becomes still on the other side of the equator. First, it was the equator of the alphabet, right? It's still the equator of the alphabet, but now based on 360, its value is 19 instead of 14. And not only that, other languages use this letter a different way. As so, the 14th and the 18th letter, 5, 4, 8, 9. They actually go right into each other. This goes right into here because it's a one connect. There's a one singular connect inside of here and inside of here. The 5 is a 4 and 1 equals to 5. The 9 is an 8 and 1 equals to 9. Therefore, I only need one of them in order to have that equation. 14 becomes 13. 14 and 12 becomes the average of 13. This is from, I think it's somewhere, another language, somewhere, I think Russia, who uses this, or whatever, something like that, right? So we come back over here to spirit. So spirit is number 91, and 364, right? 364, well, that goes along with spirit, right? Because spirit is 7 by 13 equals to 91, right? So what we have here is, just give me a second. Right, I didn't do it in French. And just to let you know that this is the sun sandstone, I like to call it. Let's call it maybe the Sunday stone. Right, the Sunday stone. Right. So sand is also DNA and also encompassing ET. 19 and 25. Times 3 equals to 57. Times 3 equals to 75. But the reality of this is DNA 19 plus 62 equals to 81. DNA is actually 4 and 15 equals to 19. Therefore, 23 and 12 equals to 35. Hold on, I'm just looking for something. There's something missing. Right, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, and okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. So what this is the reverse alphabet of D is W, right? The reverse alphabet, okay, of D is W. So it's the 23rd letter, right? The reverse alphabet of A and N is Z, 26, okay, which is your A, and then your N becomes your M, 13. So what I like about this is I brought in my 13th and my 26th, right? My 13 moons, twice my 13 moons, and also associated with the 260 days of the Maya and Aztec in the reversal of the letters of DNA. Here is 4, 14, and 1. Now, the thing about that, it always intrigued me, is every time you have a 4 next to another 4, it's always because the cycle runs up 1, right? 4, 14, 24 would run up 2. 2 and 4 is 6 from 4. 34, right? 4, 14, 24, 34, right? Even though this is 6 and this is 12, this becomes 6, 3. This is the male phallus entry through the house of Abraham. 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2 creates. And besides that, this 6 is a 1.56. It's not the 6 that you think. It creates a 63 because this is a 612. And that 612 that you see over here is a 6 by 6 by 6, okay, equals to 216. The 216 minutes is 336. If it was the 336th day, it would be the last day of the 12th moon, or day 336. Last day, 12 moon endings. Next moon begins at 337, 6, 7 coming together. This year, 6, 7. Next year, 7. They run the same thing in the Asian zodiac. I don't know if it's in this book or that book or which book it's in. See electric company, 7 and 8, 15, 1 and 5 is 6, right? 7 and 8 are singularity for the 88 constellations that we power up through the 7th gate. That's what I wanted to mention, right? That's what I wanted to mention. That we mentioned 364. 7 by 7 by 7, 7 plus 7 plus 7 equals 364. So we're going to get back to doing this design. Before I get back to doing this design, I definitely need a 5-minute break. How's everybody doing? Just give me a sec. Yeah, I wasn't happy with this design that they made here. That's not what I wanted. I needed more of this design over here. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. Just a little bit of a break. Oh, how is everybody? Alexa, can you play smooth jazz or something from something from the sky? I don't know. Yeah, and then we're going to get back with 2028. I want to get back with that, with the 507, and explain that, the year we're in. I also want to explain what you asked me before. You asked me about explain spirit. I'm going to do more of a numeric on it, and we're going to take a look and see where it exists. Just like in the name Riri, that is what is 1 times 9, 2 times 9, and love altogether within is what is 9 times 6, 54. So just give me a couple of minutes. I'm just taking let's say a 3-minute break in time over here. And I don't know what it is about today's music or any music at all. I need to go back in time. Any of the music. A few years ago, I started meeting people who thought like me, or actually not people who thought like me. Yeah, more or less people who I was thinking like others. I had a hard time, been having a hard time for all my life to really take a look at other people and see them dancing and smiling while everything's upside down, right? Even though I was smiling myself, it wasn't that. People were, the spirit, the soul, I don't know what you want to call it, but in the 1960s, the flower children. And I was always intrigued by that. My cousin was a flower child, Mikey. He's somewhere upstairs right now. I don't know what he's doing. I used to see that the passing on this planet was the end. Could never understand how people had this connection to a God that I could never see. And then others said, don't say God, just spell it with a this. And the other one said, cover your face. The other one said, cover your head. The other one said, wash your hands. I started to see everybody was saying a little bit different. So I started to cover my head because the snow was falling. I started to wash my hands because I just took the dogs for a walk and picked up the poop. And I noticed that cleanliness was important before everything would just start to spread around and grow. So you have to control the growth. Right? You can't leave the dishes on the table for 3 days. What will happen? We have to follow that earth reality. The birds and the bees, like first of all, the bee itself is 12. The bee, the honey of the bee is also lime. When you read the word miel, which is honey backwards, it is lime, right? The word lime, or I-L-M-E. The L letter in lime, the L letter in miel, the L letter for me holds on to the soul. 1 between 2 equals to 3. The encompassment of the egg and the sperm, the association of what is, let me tell you what it is. It's in the closet. Gorilla glue, number 74. Number 74 times 44. 44 by 74 equals 3256 times 2. 74 by 24, hold on, 1776. So 74 by 24 is 1776, right? Now 74 by 72 is 5328, electric company hooking up to a single moon. I'm just trying to see. 74, 5772 divided by 74 equals, okay, 74 times 78. 78 is the power, the Schumann resonance, right, of, let me see what the Schumann resonance is. What is the Schumann resonance number? 783.
But any man with an 8 handicap or under couldn't possibly be a communist agent, could he?
Okay, so what it is also in the Super Bowl is that the Schumann resonance was apparent inside, but no one can actually see it. The game, I don't know how to repeat this, but 29, okay, the 9 itself is implicated inside of 19. So when you go 19 times anything, right, or 19 by 6, it's actually going to equal to what is 60 and 54. The reason for this is 19 is 2 words. It's 10 and it's 9. But it's not actually like that. It's like this. It's 6, which is 1 times 6. And then it's 2 times 6. And then it's 3 times 6. And then it's 4 times 6. So equals 24. It equals 18. It equals to 12 and equals to 6. 24 and 18 is 42 and 12 is 54 and 6 equals to 60. And then after that, it becomes the 9 parts of 54, but it becomes the 2 times 6, it becomes the 3 times 6, and it becomes the 4 times 6, becomes the 12, becomes the 18, and becomes the 24. And you see up over here? 1 times 6, 2, because 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. 2, 3, 4 equals to 9. I can do the other combinations as well to achieve this. 1 and 9, right, equals to 10. So I can go 1 times and 9 times. So I'd add the 54 into 6. And then I go 8 and 7 and 6 and 5, etc., right? But this is the lower house. The upper house, the 6 is in the lower house as well in the upper house, connecting here. When I created there's a design I created before. This is the Super Bowl score, and this is the reason. The cube in the center over here is a 14 space. 1 through 14, 1 through 14. 13 on this side, 13 on this side. You know, patty whack, give your dog a bone. I don't know if it's this way, it's this way. I don't know if it's this way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the book is this way or this way or this way or this way. So the numbers will come out. In reality, right, if you really want to look at it, we're going to stick it up a little bit higher and put it on another note. This is what it should be reading. 13 and 15, 13 and 15, 13 and 15. Why the IT 4 by 5, 4 plus 5 is 20 and 9, the 20th letter and the 9th letter. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, we're taking a 5-minute break in a minute, just in a minute. Here. So this is what it is. Here's the cage. So here is the 13 and here's the 15. You know what that is? This side of the board, everything splits here. I need to split is here. You know, tick tock, tick tock, but it's not actually tick tock like that. It's tick tock, tick tock. And if we would do that up against here, right? If I do that up against here, right? I would go tick tock, right? You see the talk? It's 9 and 7, 9 and 7, but look where it's ticking and talking from, right? Hold on. It's ticking and talking 27, 29, 9, 11, 83, 81, 9, 11, 2, 1, sorry, 2, oh, it's no good. 2, 7, 2, 9, 8, 1, 8, 3. That's the way it works. And there's so much more, but we got to take a break. How's everybody doing? We're going to leave it on another picture. I don't want to leave it on this picture. You know, I want to leave it on something we can look at. We can leave it on. This is the way the elements work. I could turn this sideways if you want to see, right? But this is only in its singularity. This will also match up with the chess game. Why? If you count across, it's 8. You see over here, look at that. The king in one world, the queen in the other world, all located at the water. It could have been located in fire. I could have put any number here, and you can put all the numbers here. You can mix them all up. We can restart the alphabet if you want. But it ends in water, and the water is here, and the water is joined first. And then surrounding the waters is the air, the earth, and then the fire, encompassing everything. And then we have the outside, that this area will encompass here. And again, you can see how it encompasses here, 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 and then down here again, where it starts all over again. We'll be back. This is not the one I want to leave you. I want to leave you with the true 8. The true 8 that we cannot negate. Don't lose your faith with 8. Gold is AU. You can go over all the pictures. I got 1,000 of them plus. Where are you, number 8? Please show up. Where are you? It's your gray. I know the number 8 picture is in gray. Number 8 in gray. Number 8 in gray. Please stand up. Please stand up. Number 8. Oh, there you are. There you are. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to help you understand this to begin with before I take off for 5 minutes. It begins on the left. The decimal point that you see is not a decimal point. It's a period, right? And I'm looking for somebody out there if they want to set me up a ChatGPT that I can run on it myself 24/7, that it doesn't limit me. That would be very nice of you so that I can expand my work, papers and pens, etc. This here on number 8, right? Because this is all I do. This is my work. My income is absolutely next to zero. Actually, it is zero. So this is where I want to be, behind the gate, talking about the numbers. It won't end here. The best of 2620. I don't even know why it says that. I didn't even put that up there. I don't even know if you can see that in the background, right? What year are we in? Everybody says we're in a year 1. Pooey, it's not year 1. It's an expandable year 1. This is the 24. 6 by 2 by 2 is 24. 6 times 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. Plus 10 is 34. We're in a 7 year this year. We're in a 719 year in expansion. We're going right through the moons. There's a full energy in this year. This is the end of the dogleg year. This is a 1313 year. This is a 1010 year. But in Hebrew, okay, it's 5786, which creates 26. This will recreate Rubik's Cube. 2 times 6, 2 plus 6 equals to 12 and 8, 20. Rubik's Cube exact in this year. House of the dog, home and house of bait. Open your mind. I'm not here to scold you, to turn your mind so hot, turn you out and upside down, help you what you forgot. I have 999,999 numbers to look at. I think I should Eat the mushroom. My favorite one. Spicy ginger, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna take a little bit of my cold coffee. That's when it tastes its best. I'm going outside, I'm gonna leave it on the balcony for 2 minutes before I drink it. It does something to the cream. It makes it sweeter. It's crazy. I don't have to put no sugar. Leave this coffee outside, let it chill a little bit, shake it around, not too cold. And when you drink it, the cream seems to taste like sugar. Oh, I gotta plug this in. Wow. Yeah, so we're on 5-minute break. You want to do a number 1, a number 2? You want to do a number 91? That's okay. But this channel definitely needs support, that's for sure. We're on a lifeline for the last 2 years. And beyond. Okay, Ozzy, I'm letting you out. Coming in, guys? Stay up. Better for me. Better for me. Better for me. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? So you look at this, we need some participation, right? I know everybody has to agree. I'm not here for myself. Sometimes I am. I'm always learning something new. In fact, I don't think there's one day in the last 22 years that I haven't learned something new. I did something that I remembered from at least almost 60 years ago. You know what? I have the best place for my iPad right now. Best place. I can't believe it. I've been looking for this place with an adjustable everything on it. Let me do this. Okay. I just need one little small weight. Is this a small weight? No. Wait a second. Small weight. Wait right there. Don't move. I didn't say that. Whoa. Whoa. Now that was scary. That was scary. Oh, I know where I can get a small weight. I'm at home, I don't feel at home. I'm not at home, I'm at home, I should feel at home. I'm not at my home, it's not my home, I'm supposed to feel at home because they say, oh, feel at home. This is okay, but it's still not my home. And even when it's your home, there are space invaders. That's right. I get space invaders, les inconnus, qui passent devant moi. Sur le rue devant moi, je connais pas. Je regarde celui-là qui passe. Je demande à mes voisins d'être mon dos. Je demande à tous mes voisins d'être un seul œil pour faire le tour alentour de moi, que je suis l'œil qui fait le tour pour mes voisins, qui fait le tour pour moi, puis comme ça tu vives en sécuritaire. Security, securitaire, earth, security. What is the difference between E-R-R, E-earth, and E-A-R-T-H, French and English? If I can speak Spanish, I would right now. I think it's very important that I pick up Spanish. I think it's hugely important that I triangulate my work. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. I should know how to see it. I should know the numbers. I should know how to write it out. I should know it in French. I should know it in English. If I am coming out here to share, then I should know. But I'm not coming out here as the teacher. I'm coming out here as the balance between sharing what is noted to be a teacher, but a teacher can only share the knowledge. And who becomes certified as this teacher? So I share with you the work of those who have already achieved their documentations, their awards. They have went to Harvard, whichever school it is. They've all done it all, but I bring it back to you. Einstein, 1776. Okay, the show is over. You got a big mouth. Okay, start producing. I see a lot of people come up here, you know, they talk, I can do and this and that. And they could do, a lot can do. There's a lot of stuff going on there and a lot of good stuff. I mean, for me, but who am I? Who am I to judge whose stuff is good and whose stuff is no good? Because I see it in the ABCs is the way I'm reading it. And I see the Bibles, all the Bibles, right? I see all the planets. I see the entire zodiac and the orphan child. I see it all. I see the 13th moon. I see the 12 zodiac signs. I see the 12 months of the year. Thank God for Aries. We have Januaries and Februaries. It's just a game in notation of how things slowly, poetically just seem to fit together. I went down to the pharmacy and they told me you're the youngest guy I've ever met and the oldest guy I've ever met at the same time. I said, why? See, they said, you're the only guy I ever knew that said they were 100% sure they met Ramses and had proof. And I took them and I showed them. We went down to the pharmacy at Jean Coutu. We went down to the pharmacy. We went down to Walmart. We went down to all the pharmacies, all the pharmacies, all the farms, and they all had Ramses. Did you know that? And all the Ramses on the box, it says, I'll just show you. Love is blind. You know, love is blind, right? They say love is blind. Look at that. Come, want to come in? Want to come in? Come. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, what's up? So here, told you I met Ramses. I can see it, you know, every pharmacy, like if you want to talk about, look, Morford, you know what the word Morford is. Why in the world would they put Morford on the bottom of Ramses? Because Morford is D-E-A-T-H, it's moratorium. Well, I don't know. I just put words together, right? What is trans what? Is it a transparent? Okay, I got a transparent. Okay, I got it right here, Ramses, yes. Look at the Rams coming in. Or flip that around, you got Mars. You got Marsies coming in. You got the Marsies children. But wait a second, I don't see an R in here. I see a number 2. I see 2A. What do you see? What is that hook going up there? Is it rough? Is it rough, Mr. Dog? 8126, sky past 55, 110 towers come down, communication services from Aquarius 11 into 110, down into Capricorn 21, when the towers went down 110. But is it the first two numbers 11? Or is it the last two numbers of 10? Is it 011 or is it 11 and 10? Capricorn to Aquarius 2001, one between two services. Go ahead. Okay. Now, when you look at this word, you have Ra in this word. When you count A through R, this equals to 171 or equatable to 85.5. Now, you can reduce this or increase this, right? What is 85.5? It's times 2. Why times 2? Because the first 9 and the second 9. The thing is that in reality, depending on how you're going to count, okay, pending you see, depending on how you're going to count, do you count by the bagel or the pancake? Now the bagel has got a hole in the middle. They rolled it up and they rolled it up until the tail went inside the head, and we had a long string like of 12 inches. They had a whole 12-incher and they rounded around. They just shoved it in there, you know. Did they shove it in 2 into 1? Did they just shove 1 onto 1? Did they break it open? How did they roll that bagel into the other bagel, and then did they just malleable it that all the molecules, while they rolled it, and then all the molecules broke up, and now the bagel become, we don't know where the beginning and the end was? And you know, when they did that, you know what they had to do? Imagine if it was 18 inches when they began, but they took this side and they duplicated it onto this side. They had to take a number of inches on this side and this side. How many was those inches? How much? Like, I got to look it up here. So hold on a second. We got to go back to, like, we got all kinds of Ramses. Hey, hold on a second. Check this out. We got more Ramses over here, right? And look at this as 555. Why? If I had to design this on square paper, the S looks like a 5. I can also do it exactly this way, but this is showing pitch angle. Why? Because I'm going straight, then I'm running all the way down, which it shows you, like, you see me this way? You see me this way, right? So when you look at this, when I'm talking pitch angle, right, it's showing that I am looking that way in the letter. As I turn around from you, the angle, if you look at this angle here, right, this here is long gone down there. And you see this, you haven't arrived at the end. And at what distance apart at this exact point should I be? Well, they say it's the 9 area. So when I talk about the 9, okay, is the donut area is here in the center. So if I take out the 5 hole, I have 3, 6, 9, no, I'll have 7, 8, 9, 6 coming together, and this, and they bring this to this. But imagine if this goes all the way around to here, and this goes all the way down to here. When they meet, is it the 8 that meets the 9? What's the other end of this? Is it only 9 inches in length? Or is it 18 inches? Or is it just 12 inches for the bagel? And when you wrap it around, we wrap this over this. And then what is the actual round of the bagel? Because we had to overlap the ends, right? Like if I had to take this banana, right, and connect it to another banana, I would connect it here, right? But this is a weak point. I'd probably connect it here, right? And use the soft point, right? It would be just fill up the gap with water and would connect the two bananas, but you'd lose here and you'd lose here as either it's lost in the in the plugin, which this is the female plugin to the male, or the plugin can go from inside. A, I can give you one answer. B, there's only one answer you want to hear. Or actually, there's... Ça suffit, là. Non. T'es mangé une fois? T'es mangé un petit peu plus? Il y a rien. À rien. Oublie ça. Oublie ça. Je veux rien savoir. Si tu veux dire qu'il faut que je boive de l'eau, je suis d'accord avec toi. Mais oublie ça. Oublie ça. Il n'y a pas de question. Tu vas aller dehors? Tu vas aller jouer dans la neige? Oh mon Dieu, vas-y, là, vas-y, go! Woohoo! Ozzy. You want to go out? You want to go out? There's a squirrel outside. I shut all the windows. You can't see out. You want to go out? Ozzy, this is not easy on me, please. Don't let me get mad. You know, you don't want me to get mad. You know why? Because the first thing you're going to have to do to get my attention is to send me a DM. Is it a DM, right? And then it just might be in the AM, so you'll have to let me sleep overnight, right? And then if it was the D, right, that would be 500, right? But it's 500 half or more than all of what is, because that, okay, here, here is a hemisphere. Here is another one. Here, they come together in the waters or down by the valley to the left and the right hemisphere. From the Latin or the Romans, they say the M is 1,000, but the D is 500. So if you make me mad right away, that'll cost you 1,500. But we only got two of the letters used over here, right? We didn't get the A letter, right? The A letter might be the understanding of the situation and the difference, who owes who 1,500, because of the separation in A and M and D, the left and the right hemisphere. No one knows who's right, but in the waters, but the waters are all mixed up. Are they hot? Are they boiling? Are they overheated? What's happening in the system? How does the body run? Mechanically? Digitally? How do we work under the breath, the geese with our heart, the electronic heart? How does a computer work? Do you get gigabytes and terabytes? Do you use a new input system? Do you plug it in the wall? Through the breath we fire up through the heart and our blood runs through the stream, just like the electricity in your computer, right? If you take away the electricity, what happens to the computer? Like you take away the breath from your heart, from your lungs. I'm going to go outside for a minute to get him out of the house. And Ozzy, don't come out with me. Please, don't come out. I'm going out of the house. They said today was going to be -3. Feels like -30. I'm going to warm up some tea. Stay away from the coffee. We're going to have to write that out too. Coffee and tea. So this is what I do. I'm going to tell you what I do. Coffee, tea. I really have to set my camera up. So instead of talking to everybody all the time, I need to write. I need to get this onto platforms. I need to get this into cards. I'd like to show you what, I'm going to finish with this word mad, which is actually 13 and 4 is 17 and 1. I like to use the singularity, right? 17 and 1, 17 and 2, 17, etc. We can do that. I like to do it with A more than anything else, just A and B. You know, A and B are different from all the other words or numbers. It's just that 1, right? Or the number 1, right, divided by 3 is equal to 0.333, and 2 divided by 3 equals to 0.666, and everything stops there. After you meet with 1 and 2, it all stops. Everything becomes wholesome at 3 in that cell space, but still, we're still in singularity. Okay? You see, the 1 itself will build up. And in the first house of 1, it'll be 1, then it'll be 10, then it'll be 19, and then it'll be 28 in its completion. So it'll be what is 0, 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 4, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I went over by 1. And these explain to you that you cannot pass 6. So by starting at 0, 1, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, you do not pass 6. But the way you do go by 6, okay, is the decimal point that continues on, but you never go past 3 in the just before the decimal. The understanding, what is the difference between the decimal point and the clock, right? We have the clock, we have the decimal, finishing with AL, and remember, AL is going to represent power within the soul, operating through the gates of the 88 constellations, running through the oceans. Now, I have to, if we can finish that picture, all right, we can get that picture in it. Let me see if I can, let me start with this. Let me start. Yeah, I need the 24/7 chat, right? We have to understand how the moons, okay, power up the sun. 16 hours of day, 4 moons, 4 by 4, 16 to 8 hours a night as the shutdown between the systems and the opening of the system. It is the Earth-Water Association of the Declaration of Regulus and Polaris, I think it is. You see, that's where I need the experts just to talk. I just need to listen to the expert talk, just so I don't, it's just my excuse to say like this, I ain't gonna read a book. That's what it's me saying. It's saying I'm not gonna read a book, but that's not the right way to think. 1423. Oh, yes. Regulus and Polaris. Regulus Alpha Leonis. Okay, Leonis is the holder of that vibration of the fire. It could be Pegasus, but Pegasus is air, so it's horsepower. You coming in? Why do I say Pegasus horsepower? Well, you tell me different. Right? Horsepower, that's what it is, a V6, a V8, right? That's how they symbolize the engines in the car. In the beginning and in the end. Right? I didn't say Indian, right? Did I? I didn't say Indiana, did I? Words that begin and end with certain, like, we're going to work on the ing. I try to keep it entertaining for 17 hours in a row. No, I'm just kidding. Not 17 hours in a row. I know, I just like to say that I'm going to boost myself up, but I just shouldn't. I don't know how many channels you can go to. I hear only very few, like Shant. He talks a lot. He's very good. He sustains his voice gets out there. He hears others speak as well, but there's not enough people that are like implying themselves in this channel to want to know. They want to know, but not participating. The house is number 68, but you said the house. Would you rather say house or the house? Well, where the energy is depicted, right, is, for me, is that question towards me? Okay, hold on. Let me just read. I'm just going to tell you where the story comes from. I have to read down to what I saw. Okay, electricity. Okay, just 1 second. Where the electricity is depicted are those astrology. I don't know where it is in the astrology signs. What it is the moon is number 57, right? In game, out of game. From go to the first train is 5. Counting go to the first train, the train is on 6. Pixelating the board from go, the train is 7. And then over here, it becomes 8, 9, 10. All the corners are 3. To turn a corner, okay, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let me go back. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you the basis without showing you the pictures first, so you can try and remind me if you can, because it's the way it is. I don't remember everything. I remember my stories through questions. That's why we're the RAM together, right? The M is bringing all of us. There's always a couple of sticks holding up the sign. Moon, M-O-O-N, M13, O15, O15, D. Now, can O disguise itself? Yod Hey 15? Can Yod disguise itself as Tet Vav 15? Or 7, 8, 15? Or 1 and 5 looking like 15? Or A and E? Or AJS or NEW, because they're all associated with that number, each in their own house? Pythagorean, E5. 14, the 14th letter N, which surpasses the first 13 letters, therefore breaks the equator or the plane of the first half of the alphabet, and being the first half of the second half of the alphabet, the first letter is N. 14, 1 plus 4 equals to 5 in its duality. So if 14 equals to 1 plus 4 equals to 5, therefore, Therefore, can I equate to what is half of 5 is 7? Does half of 5 equal to 7? 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5. How do you split 7? Seven is split here. Starts off here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, 6, 4, 2. The ribs between 1 and 3 is 2. If 1 went for a walk, 1 over to 2. If 3 went for a walk down, over to 2. They meet at the same space. They turn and face each other. They're on each side of each other's zone of 1 plus the area space turned to the side, each back up against the wall. One eye against the other eye. My left eye against your right eye against my left eye. The dog took a bark. Noah built an ark. A-R-K, K Aquarius. It's despicable what you're doing. It's absolutely despicable. For what reason? What do you... The dogs are barking at me and I don't know what to do. They won't stop. Alexa, play loud rock and roll. Amazon, louder. Amazon, louder. Louder. Amazon, louder. We're going to have to figure out whether or not, right? We're going to have to see if we can maybe get the dog to just stop like barking for just 1 minute here. Right? Come here, Ozzy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ozzy, this is the first dance, okay? And after that, we have to share, right? One dance for you. Come on. Woo! Are we dancing now? Come on. Come on. Are we dancing or what? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You don't like the song? Alexa. You don't like it? Can you put on some dogs barking? You don't know dogs barking? You don't hear? You want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? You want it? Here. You want it? You want it, Ozzy? Here, Ozzy. You want it? What are you gonna do with it, Ozzy? Come, come. Come on, Ozzy. Yeah. Here's Ozzy. Come on, Ozzy. Come on, Ozzy. Come on, Ozzy. You want it? Come on, Ozzy, up here. Come on, come on. Okay, come on. Ozzy, you want to see? Come, Ozzy. Come. Come, here. Here, here. Hey, come here, Ozzy. Here. Here. Okay? Yeah? Okay. Here. Okay, maybe we'll be able to work now. Sit. Good boy. I said, sorry, I said sit. I didn't say sit. Why are you sitting? I didn't say Simon says. You know, the beginning of the word Simon begins with S and I, 9 and 19. You know you couldn't have 19 without 9? And everybody's going to say, oh, you silly. Well, you can have it with 4, 3, 2 and a 10. You know, with 10, all you need is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all you need is 2, 3, 4. So you don't need 9 at all. You just need 2, 3, 4. Or 5 and 4 makes up 9, or 6 and 3. We can get around this, you know. You want one of these? You're going to be a quiet dog? Hey, here. There you go. I think I get you excited. I think you guys are pumped up, right? Are you guys pumped up? Let me give you a kiss. There you go. Here you go, Afro. So this Afro dog, right, Denver, I like to call him 555. Why is that? Not because of the word Afro. No, not because of that word. A-F-R-O. And you know what's funny about Afro, Afri, is that they all rotate around the same house, the third house. The A is 1, so the A is split. The A becomes 3 within itself. It's part of the tetrahedron. The left side, the right side, and the point. Alexa, close. Alexa, off. Yeah, very hard to work. Very, very, very annoying. Very frustrating. You know? I think I have something else to fix this also. I'm just trying to fix something that if it stood out to here, I would be able to do this. Yes, that works. Okay. Just trying to set something up because it keeps moving on me and it's heavy. I don't know why it's moving all the time. Oh, I can do it this way also. Oh, that's perfect. Now it's not going to move. Oh my God. What was that? Uh-huh. You know, from one ear, you're not doing enough. Okay, so how should I be doing more? Is the channel having any income? No. Science doesn't bring income, it relies on outsource. Do you know that every science lab is broken poor? That 99% and more of everything they ever create never works? What is the success rate in finding the absolute pure, perfect cure of something, or before the item is actually perfect, right? When it's created, they have to go through how many stages before they can find out at what point something breaks or something doesn't work or it doesn't sell for one reason or not. How much of science, okay, of 100% of time that is put in, right? Would you say 1 hour out of every 10,000 hours, there is one creation? A creation of truly perfect product is pure and rare, often exceeding 90% for new products and developments. It's a long, linear, iterative, and high-risk cycle of design, testing, failure, refinement. The likelihood of approval, LOA, okay, LOA, right? 12 and 15 reverse of an A cycle, right? 3, 6 is an A cycle, 3 between, you know, it's a 4 and 5. How can I say this? LO is 12 and 15. So the L equals 2, 6 times 2 and 3 by 4. The O equals to 3 by 5, okay? The in-between cycle of the 3 by 4 to 3 by 5 is a 1 area space. The OL, which is 3, 6, is the reverse alphabet. It is the 1/3 and the 2/3, right? If you base it on 9, right? 3 of 3, okay, of 9. Or if you base it on what is 6, then 3 would equate to what 1/2 of what 6 equals to whole. 1 between 2 equals to 3. So now you have to join your elements together with the same 1 that binds each other. 1, 1, and 1. Okay, will now join. So 3 and 1 is 4, and 6 and 1. So 3 and 1, and 6 and 1. So 3 and 1 equals to 4, and 6 and 1 equals to 7. The thing is, in reality, okay, that 1 is a 0.5, and it becomes a 3.5 and a 6.5, right? But you can't meet at the center. You have to meet at a wholesomeness of the numbers so they each get the number, yet that area space is the half area space in which they meet, and that's at the waters, right? What makes up the waters? One gets one element, one gets the other. The AL through a word, 1 through 12 equals to 13, or also equals to what is 78, 6 by 13 average. Why? L is 6 and 6, 12, right? So it's 6 by 13 average, 1 through 12 equals to 13 equals to 78. 88, 77, right? Like the constellations, the power stations. So we see what the success rate is, right? Of everything. Very, very low. So when you look at this, right? When you look at this, it says time frame 10 to 15 years, $1 to 1 to 2 billion a year. Okay. Scientific work rate in some industries, 1 out of 7, right? 30% trial and error base, 90% failure. So what I'm telling you is like basically the same exact numbers of how it all works. Wow, that took me off my case. Wow, I don't even know where I was. Something fell. I missed it. And where was I? I'm just trying to see why I was in this failure rate. Oh, yes, I was looking at the word afro. So it's 1 and 6 and 18 and 15. 2 times 3, it's 2 times 9, and it's 5 times 3, and it's 6 times 3. This is how and what I do with this word. So I can see, right, how the letters mix together again in the third house. This is inside 2 times 3, 3 times 6, and 3 times 5. 2 times 3 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18, and 3 by 5 is 15. Now, what is the 5 and 6? Where does it go? Before we go there, I'm taking a commercial break. I need a couple of minutes for myself. All right. I rather work with that one here. See this letter? You can use it as lamed, resh. You can say pe in Hebrew. Instead of designing it, you can just write the P that says it. You can see the platform. Show me the letter bet in Hebrew. The magnets. The magnets. See the way it slices off here on the magnet? What happens with that slice? And by the way, that's an air fire slice. You see this? They stay in the same zone. How do I know? It says it over here. By 3s, by 4s, by 2s, by 1s. Ask me again if you didn't see it. I'll show it to you again and again. What is this down here? 3 by 25, 75, 3 by 19, 57. 32 by 5 is 160 is 7. 9 by 31 is 279. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up. 279 is, I think, could be the gateway birth inside the mother house. 1 moon and 2 moons, 12 for Pisces. 1, 1. The dogs are barking for a tea break. I will be taking a tea break. It will be, and never mind will it be a tea break. Holy moly, it's going to be a tea break. Look at that. Look at that. It's going to be a TNT DNA break. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Estoy bien. The Hund. The Hund. Estoy bien. Hold on. How are you, my dog? Wow. Wow, it's not loud, eh?
¿Cómo está mi perro?
So how do you get speed out of this? Settings. Okay, this is perfect.
¿Cómo está mi perro? ¿Cómo está mi perro?
Too fast.
¿Cómo está mi perro?
Too fast. Why? The dog is finally silent.
El perro finalmente está en silencio.
El perro finalmente está en silencio. Silencio. The O letter is very important in English, in French, in Spanish. The M letter is important in English, in French, in Spanish, and in Roman numerals. In fact, every single letter, okay, as long as we can contain most of the letters as we go back in time, that we can visually today see what we know as our letters, A, B, C. What letters we do not know, what letters are still there, we will separate these letters and take a look and see how the algorithm works. This is what I study. The dog is finally silent. I'm taking a little bit of a break. For those who'd like to help and support the channel, the final 3. I see Zeus is in the house. I think Zeus just got a haircut today. So they had at the Super Bowl, they also had this color here. They also had that pinkish color, right? It's needed in the rainbow, stuck in the rainbow, right? Should I leave this or should I leave the Super Bowl? Everybody knows about the Super Bowl, right? Waterworks Electric Company. We're taking a break. Oh, my tea. Where's my tea? Oh, did I make it? The water hot? I feel like I'm on a sailboat. We're rocking. We're in the oceans over here. I'm sailing the 7 seas inside the house. I was moving over here and I'm like, can I stand up against the dome? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let me see. Oh my God, I don't want to move the camera, but I think it's like this. I'm trying to not. Oh no. Is it rocking? Are the oceans rocking? So how would you have to, if I stood in the middle of this dome and I would have to like bend my head here and then. So you can see the sun is on this side and then the sun is on this side. So what has to happen to my neck to get, and also you see the size of my neck, right? You see now, right? Before the sun can come off at 12 o'clock, it needs to move to this side, or before 12 o'clock, it needs to move its energy to this side. At 12 o'clock, it would be running through this grid. Now, where is this grid? Guess what? This and the sun, right? This and the sun. So this powers up the sun that rolls along this area over here, coming down from the bottoms of our oceans. What causes the cold and the hot? How much power? What's going on? The analog system is done, but guess what? When it's done, it's not done the way you understand it's done. It's in renewal. We're emptying out, cleaning up house, putting in new pieces and parts. Just like in your computer. You can't get away with this because if you get rid of this, you get rid of this in the game house. It's a game house. Connected to every one of you. All the time, forever. The individual connection to the house. No matter where you are in the house, all it is this angle or this angle. Tick tock, that's all it is. For one side of the house, this is the way it has to be, right? It's not like this, because then it would be like this, right? It would be like this. See, it's on this side of the house, but it took this hand that closed the inside of the house, but when crossing them, it's on that side of the house. Here is our plus sign. The thing is, I should have told them to do this to it, because my understanding, okay, of this is right here. This is the understanding of the house. So in order, you see before I was in between these pillars, but now that I set the house on its point, I might be in the house. Look how it goes, look, through one side and then out. I'm not getting the full energy. Now when I sleep at night in this house, how can I attain that full energy in this house that when I go to sleep, whoop, I disappeared. But when I go to sleep this way. I'm not even connecting to the other pole, but here I am. You see, the house is like this. This is the way we're put in the house, but this is the way the house is. This is bringing me onto the cross. I'm not on the cross. I'm on one side. See, in this world, we see this as a D500 and the D500. DM extends here. It extends from here over to here. You run down as a V over to here and run a pole right in through here and a rail pole right in through here. The W is when it runs on an angle. The W is your 4224. I'm reading you the dictation in our creation. Go this way, it's by twos. Go that way, it's by fours. The elements, the 22 constellations. Is it 422s or 22 twos? And where do we find this? See this board over here? Square, rectangular. Although I know this is more than 1, 2. It might be a 3, 2. I don't know. But here is Monopoly. Everyone knows the area in the middle has nothing but words. I'm showing you square corners just like Monopoly did. I'm showing you rectangularism, but I know it's not a 1 by 2. I know it's not a 2 by 2. It could be a 2 by 3 is what I'm actually figuring out. But you know what? I have to do it all just to see, right, where those angles are. So I just want to see something. So I'm going to see if I can bring this closer to me. How's everybody doing? Yeah, the tea's on the floor, the water's here, didn't take my break. See this area? It's a 4x4 area. It's a 2x4 area. Create square. It's a 3x3 area, 2x2, 3x3. These are our vibrations. We can possibly do them all this way and see what happens, right? Right now we're working them this way, but as this way, right? If I did that corner, all the numbers change. So we're going to keep it this way to start. Here's our 24-hour day in the house of Abraham, 4x4, 4 plus 4, 16 and 8, 24. 2x4, 2 plus 4, 6 and 8. 3x3, 3 plus 3, 15, 6 and 9, 15, 2x3, 2 plus 3, right? 6 and 5, 11. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2, 8. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1, 8 and 3. That becomes the, this one becomes the, well, I like that answer here. It is the 22 and the 12 becomes the 4 and 4, becomes the 1 and 2 becomes the 3 and becomes the 8 in singularity. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2, 1 time. Okay. Yes, it becomes all the master numbers. Does anybody know where the master numbers are? I'm here for over 2 hours. You know, not one question. In fact, probably I'm not even looking. But I'm taking that 1 minute break, coming back and to show you anything and everything under the sun. I'd like to learn what the word billion means so I can say I went back a billion years, right? Because I could go back a billion years if you want to go into history. Right? We can talk about the planets, the sun, the moon, doesn't matter. Any language always starts with the name of the language, and that's going to be in this alphabet we speak, French, English. Anything to do with ABC, language doesn't matter, right? The M letter is the 13th letter, right? The MD, I talked about mad before. It also says damn, like to stop things, right? So when you're mad, you're stopping things, you're blocking, you're thinking, even if you're upset, you know, like the waters went over. Good afternoon, Raymond. Let me see. I'm just looking down the comments. I don't get to see. Thank you, Dylan. One of the accomplishments I'd like to create within this, besides the end result of where we can see the alphabet at work, we can see the letters individually, what they're doing. The angle over here, switching this line up here, if I switch this, if I put a pin right here, I'll put this flat line up here and this one down here. If I put a bar across, it becomes the H. If I raise this and lower this, will it come between here and put a bar? Is it to the right or to the left? Will this be where the percentage key lies? Or is the A to one side showing me the right angle of the A, or is it just showing me the number 4 or 44 and Abraham coming together? Is it showing me the year 77 by 75 or 57, 75, 2015? Atlantis, Atlanta, what is it? Communication services, land, animal, and man on Genesis day 6. What are we looking for? Why are we here? How long will we spend here before we go away? Why are we here? How much time will we spend here? What do we want to know? Why should we stay? What is our angle? What are we looking for? Will we ever hear it? Will we ever be satisfied? Are we just intrigued and we just can't leave? Then you'll never want to leave. Achieve a goal. Achieve a goal so it doesn't linger in your head, to have one accomplishment within yourself, to know you have achieved something, something you never knew, or something you thought of but couldn't understand, but now you can have a deeper sense of that reality because it already exists. Don't be shy. Don't shy away. For yourself is the changing of the guard at the oceans that stand guard for everything that cool down the system. They bring on the duality of the reality within. If they say the water moves everything, then know what's stored inside your tank. and change it for the know and the knowledge. Don't sit on the edge or on the ledge. Sitting on the ledge or sitting on the edge of the soul, bring it in within. Does that mean that you hold it now within the spirit, within the vines? Is it the spirit that brings on in the capabilities of the conscience coming together? Is there an interference in the silver cord through the moon of the seventh gate? Or is this where it all comes in and the seventh gate is absolutely needed? Or do we need the achievement of Mars and Earth to come together? Where does this come in? A1, G7, AG. What is AG? I looked it up the other day. The first thing that came up was silver. Silver is 85, 8 and 5 is 13. The word 2 is 58. The word 2 is 58 slash minus 81, 58 and 23. 23 is, I like to look at it as ending in ER, beginning 5 through 18. I think it's 161. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 is that 14? 1 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 9. 2, 3, 4 is 9, 14. The ring of the cube is encompassing us, the torus field. Why did I mention this? I don't remember why I mentioned this. It's not good. 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't talk about the 1. I didn't talk about the 6. Okay, so if the 6 is being, I need to take a break. I'm going overboard in my thinking. I'm overlapping. See this cube? When I hold two sides, I hold the 1 up and a 6. And here is 2, 3, 4, 5. It just so happens that 3, 4, 5, 6 has a duality. And you cannot do the 4 and the 3 at the same time. It creates a duality. The 4 comes with the 5. The 3 comes, you see the 4 comes with the 5. Hold on a second. Okay. You ever see a baseball before? Here's the baseball. Under these two fingers is a 5, 4, 9. And under these two fingers is the 6, 3. Right? See, the 5 gets the 6, 3. Whoop. The 5 gets the, hold on a second, let me do it again. The 5 gets to touch the 6, 3, and then the 5 gets to touch the 4, 1. Right? Now the underneath, the 2, okay, the 2 gets to touch the 6, 3, and the 4, 1, the same thing. So we're just going to talk about the 5. We're not going to talk about the other side. Now we're going to talk about the 6. So what does the 6 touch, right? The 6 is going to touch the, let's not look at this side yet. Let's look at this side. The 6 touches the 2, 3. We don't want that side. We want to go back to the 5 side. Where's the 6? Okay, the 6. The 6 is going to touch the 5, 4. Look at that. Right, but I need the 6, 3. Yes, I need the 6, 3. So it's a 6, 3, 2 or the 6, 3, 5. That's what I want. The 365 days a year. The 1/3, the 2/3 of 9. 5 is like 9. 5 is like 9. 5 is like 9. 5 and 4 is 9. Five and 4 is 9. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 is like 9. 5 and 4 is 9. 2 and 3 is 5. The male and the female are intertwined within this cube. 365, 73 times 5. 20 times 5, 20 times 5, 20 times 5. But don't look at it that way. The deck of cards tells us to do it this way. Although the 8 has 5 and 3, I rather do 3 times 20 equals to 60, okay, times 5 equals to 300. And then I like to go 13 times 5 equals to 65 for 365. This is one of the ways to do it. The reason for this is 4 by 5 equals to the 20 to equal, okay, to equal to that number. That's a gateway between the left and the right. Just like the G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, the 20th letter is in the same position as 7. They change. There is no 20. The 20th letter gets reduced to 7. The entire alphabet gets reduced. The highest number is 7. So 26 equals 1. 25 equals 2. 24 equals 3. 23 equals 4. 22 equals 5. 21 equals 6. 20 equals 7. 19 equals 6. 18 equals 5. 17 equals 4. 16 equals 3. 15 equals 2. 14 equals 1. 13 equals 1. 12 equals 2. 11 equals 3. 10 equals 4. Well, let me take off. So this is Monopoly. I'm going to finish with this after my break. I'm not sure what you're really saying, 213, if I see it here. You're going to have to explain that to me. 213 is 71 by 3, which is 222 on the clock. It's the power of the peanut. It's the power of the Christ. It's matter. It's more than one gateway within. I'd like to say the power of the gateway of the seventh gate is what is the tetrahedron working through your chakras. That's what I like to say because of how I would see it working with the royal stars itself. In fact, what it does is it ignites the connection between the 1, 6, 1, 5, 1, 4 royal star, not the 1, 3, because the 1 is within the 3. And then you would have to do the 2, 7, the 2, 6, 2, 5, 2, 4, and all these connections come within. Right? Each one ignites a little bit different. There's a new card game out there where for the number of the card is the number of cards of that type you will get. And all the games, they just tell you what you should do, couldn't do, what the rules and regulations. So when I start to see things that are fair in any games, I can start to use this against the numerics in which comply with the alphabet as well. They comply with the zodiac. And when it complies with everything, I start to look, does it comply or it doesn't comply? When does something cross something out, right? When does something cross something out? Like if I have 2 6s, they'd be the enemy signs. Does that mean one flips over as the negative or one becomes the polarity? Why does it become the negative? So I look at all these things. We're on break. So when you talk about the emoji, which emoji was it? Oh, hold on a second. I didn't see, was there a number on here? I didn't even see a number on here. Did you see a number on one of the cubes? There was probably a number. There are numbers sometimes. Yeah, you have to consider everything. Leave nothing out. You know, listen, like this, look. The movement is like this. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Or the movement of 0. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That's the movement of 0. If you want to level up, right, and stay complete, the movement is 9. 9 and 3, 12. 1 and 2, 3. 12 and no, we'll do 15. It's easier. 9 and 15, 24, 2 and 4, 6, 1 and 5, 6. 15 goes to 24, goes to 33, goes to 42, goes to 51, 5 and 1, 6. 9 goes nowhere. It just levels up. 0, the encompassment of an area space. 0, 1, all of the area space, 1, 2, 3, 4 corners. In order to create this here, there's nothing here. This is just the cement between the 4 bricks. So put 1 dot here. Create 1 circle here. I wish I can create behind my head. You see, my head brings 4 boards into this. Otherwise, my head would be here in the center. See the way I only get 3 connect? because the last connect of the train is short line. It's inside of me. That's where the short line rail is. See my shoulders? If I stand up higher, where will this game fit inside of me? Let me straighten this out and see if I can fit. Well, or should I? The dog? Which one of you? Boy, oh boy, which one of you? You or you? You both look guilty. Your head's standing up. I can see it's you. You ate like a pig. So my connection right now, if everything, if all the trans lines, right? Everybody remembers, Dad, Ma, with your parents, is there transparency? If your parents, is there transparency? So we have 3-corner connect and the 2 train connect inside of this. I'm just trying to see what the connect is. Hey, look, you got some rabbit ears on there, kid. I got some rabbit ears. That's my rabbit ears plug-in. You know, you have to fool around with it. Why? Because that's the reality. Do you? Yes, yes, yes. I see the dice. Yes, 123. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. So, okay, yes, yes. Just give me a minute. So now I'm going to take a break on that. You're okay with that? I have no choice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Did you hear that? Number 99, Agent 99. Yes, yes. You want to know what Agent 99 does, right? You know what she does? Let me tell you what she does. She sees the clumsiness of her best friend. Whoop, puzzle piece. So where is that? Okay, here it is. Was Barbara Feldman, Agent 899, smarter than Maxwell Smart? Barbara was 5'10". She was taller. She was the heroine. Did Agent 99 and Maxwell Smart, blah, 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 blah. What did Agent 99 say to Agent 86? Because I'm Agent 86. Agent 99 often had to guide or correct Agent 86, Maxwell Smart, and Get Smart telling him, oh, Max, whatever he made a silly mistake or blunder.
And no one can take it away from me. Not as long as I have it on this security chain that was developed by Professor Windish.
Good. Now, from here on, everything is Class A security. Here's what I want you to do.
The dome of silence.
Didn't you just say Class A security?
I did.
Well, then shouldn't we... Do you want me to leave the room? That won't be necessary, Hodgkins. We can talk under the cone of silence.
The cone of silence?
Well, this is a magenta alert, isn't it?
Okay, perfect. This is a magenta alert. Beautiful. 9 is part of magenta. They had that at the Super Bowl. They needed the cone of silence. Now, a cone is not a dome, but it's like coming home, creation of one, silence in one. The DNA is all condoned within the N itself. The A is what is the tetrahedron that keeps flipping over 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 with the base. Was it made to flip over like this, the tetrahedron? Is this why we keep forgetting at 4? Is this why we keep running the 3 system instead of running the 4 system? Right? Like the elements, because we keep running. Do you understand what I'm saying, right? Or should we be running this system? See, the system here is each individual block. It's a 2x2 area space. Here are the properties all the way around. 7x3, 21. Free parking. 7 plus 3, 10. 31. Go to jail, go directly to jail, do not pass go. You know what number this is? 11. Élève, student. I still didn't finish that design I started before. I'm not sure if you're still here, if you still remember. I will do it after this, like I said. We can go on and on and on and on, because for every song they ever wrote, you know, we can do is it a synopsis, a theory, a thesis, or something about it? Doesn't matter what the singer is. We can do every single singer that's ever sung a song. We can do every song of every single singer. We can go back in every single year for every single song, for every single singer that ever sang the song, and every single song that ever had judgment upon the song that was ever sung in every Academy and Academy Awards that was ever sung, where a trophy or something was given out, something was said. Well, there's a story about every word. ABC 1, 2, 3 tells a story of its own. What's hidden inside the story and the story itself. Harmonizing. So yes, we had this to finish it off. I'll be back. We're taking a little break. The dogs fell asleep. You know why? Not because they're tired. And I'm going to come back with that 1, 2, 3. But don't look at it as just 1, 2, 3, because now you have 2 1s and 2 2s and 2 3s and 3 1s and 3 2s and 3 3s and 4 1s and 4 2s and 4 3s and 5 1s and 6 1s and 6 2s and 6 3s and 5 3s and 2 3s and 4 3s and 5 3s. You got a lot of 3s up there. I didn't see no trees but 3s, but I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is where's the music? Funny when I hear the rocks on the beach, you know. So where should we go in time, you know? How should we look at the word million? Should we understand million and say, let's remove 2 parts of it, like through the change in our pocket, and reduce the million and say, who are we? At what point do we have a value? Should we bring the left and the right hemisphere? all the way around. The M, okay, bends over, but we're missing a background. So what size is the M? Its value for me is a minimum of 4,000. And then we get the base, right? Sorry, it's 3,000. 1,500 and 1,500 all the way around. MD, right? When you take the M letter, and put a straight line across it, it creates the D. A V or a V with a back line creates 500. So if you point the arrow this way or you point the arrow this way, right, you're going to end up with 500, 500. So I go straight up to here and run down to here and up to here and down here. I covered everything but this, left, right, and center. You bring 12, 1.5 into this side, M, 1,000 equals to 1.5 of something. So my question is, if it's 1.5 of something, M and M is 26. 3 M's are 39. It brings the lower house, 1 through 4, 10, through 6 through 9, 15, 30, 15, 15, 30. Sorry, I was thinking about tennis.
No Bandrad, no IPO group salad, keeping you chilled without selling you out.
How's everybody doing? You see that nobody sent me a message today because this is the first time I looked. 3:30. Let me see how messy my place is for a minute. Just want to check on my house. So we're going to get on with this. We're going to talk about your 1, 2, 3. Are you still here with me? Are you still here with me? Let me see what it says here. Comfy day? Yeah, well, I'm here in Quebec, so it's -3. I'm going to have to take the dogs out at 4 o'clock. It's 3:30 right now. So every single minute of the day is going to say something. I mean, anybody can do what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's just that I just have my recipe. So 3:30, right? 1 between 2 equals to 3. But is that all it is? Is that all you see? Gareth did a big thing for me, you know. It's not even in here. This book. Yeah, Gareth, you had to see what Gareth did. You want to see what Gareth did? I don't know if I have it in the background. And I should finish this first. Let me show you. There's 2 here, 9 here. Over to here, 9 and 2, 11. But guess what? There's 4 here. And there's 18 here. That's 22, like the 22 by 4, 88 constellations, like the 88022, the Trump number. What does somebody want to know? Because I can share with you in artwork what somebody asks. The thing is, the result, what will it tell you? Or will it mean anything at all? The numbers don't lie to themselves. You see the 3, I balanced the 331 into what is 313. Before it was 330. So now I'm going to do something different in my mind. 303, 313. What does that mean to me? I have learned to understand it this way. Which one gets the O? Is it the one that's shared? Is it the one that turns out to be a bagel? Which one is O? Twenty-two, 22, 22, 22. 1, 41, 81, 121. $161, I have to put in this order. After this, I have to take a break to put in the order. I have to remember what the order was before. $25 books, $75. 30 books. I can just go buy it by myself. Let me see what it is. No, there's no way. I must have made a mistake. I always thought these were $5 each, right? I just got to see what I got last time. I got 10 of these. I think they were all doubles. No, they were all singles, I think. Anyways, let me continue. So they said magenta, cone of silence, C1 or done, D-O-N-E. It's funny the way you get cone, C-O-N-E, but you get done, D-O-N-E, right? You get A-B, you get bone, B-O-N-E, right? You get P-H-O-N-E. So I like to keep it under 5 letters. The reason for that is 4, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 5, connect the railway. 5, connecting the railway. But what this is 8, and 8 is 16, and 2. So which way do we want to look at this? In the first row over here, there's a total of 9. In the second row over here is a total of 9. That's 18. So here is 8, and here is 8, and here is 2. 4 and 4 and 1 is 9. 4 and 4 and 1 is 9. If you talk about 144,000, do you come from the left side to the right side? Why does the letter M represent 1,000? Is it because of the 1 pillar and the 1 pillar and the half pillar over here? There's a half pillar over here. Wow, my eyes, my poor eyes. Tell me I can see. I can't see the lines going across. Okay, I'll turn the book a little bit. Anyways, I'll get this off the board. So here is go to jail, right? Just want to see if I have this in my book here. So go to jail is 11. 11 and 51 and 91 and 131 and 171 and 211 and 251. Memory and 291 and 331. Oh, the cycling of 7. And 371, the cycling of time every 71 minutes, 333 minutes, or 3 hours and 33 minutes is 333. The 333rd day is November 30th, I think. November 30th. No. December 2nd, 336. December 1st, 335. Very important. December 1st, 335. December 1st, 335. Okay, in a leap, 336. So the feminine comes in a leap year on December 1st. Okay, at 336. Otherwise, it's 335. 335 becomes the energy. Okay, the 1 flips into a 6 on 336. It's EF. Like Windows 10 and Windows 11, okay? I'm just saying okay because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and it's 9, 8, 7, 6, and then 5. So the fire of Leo meets and joins both sides through Aries. Leo is in communication with Aries. And then through the air sign, 1 meets 2. Aries, right, is going to meet, Aries is going to meet Taurus. Now they say the ox is the Aleph, but I also have to consider that because of the association of 1 and 2 through Pisces, and because of the understanding mathematically that 1 times 1, 1 plus 1, okay, is going to, 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals 1 and 2, saying Aquarius creates Pisces. So now I have to understand that. How? By putting 1 here, we create this side and this side. How do you do it? Check this out. This doesn't exist at all. Imagine if I pulled this, 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 and this out of the game. I would have 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, and 8 here. 16 and 16, 32. I would have 36 instead of 40. Now I got 40. I only have 36 mirrors. I have 32 teeth. I have 32 Leo. I have 32 for pig. I have 32 for 2 times 3, 2 plus 3. What is 7 times 2, 7 plus 2 equals 14 and 9, 23. What is 5 times 3, 5 plus 3 equals to 15 and 8, 23. 5, 3, connect to 7, 5, 10, 10. 7, 2, connect to 8, 3, 10, 10. You're my best dog I've ever seen before. We put the leashes on and walk out the door. You never ever barked before. I put on those leashes and we walked out the door. I never used to walk you. It wasn't me. It was someone else. They took you for a walk. I took you once. Now you bark at me all the time like I do nothing right. Why are you doing this to me? Have a discussion. Go into the boardroom. Have a talk. I'm one. I get to decide. If you want to scream, you scream at each other. But don't come screaming at me. So what do you think? Was that good? Did you like that? Did you like that? Don't cry. Don't cry. Have it. You can sing just like me. You can give me lessons too. Ozzy, take him out of the room, please. I mean, Denver, sorry, Denver. Okay, I'm sorry. Ozzy, okay, come up for a second. Come up here. Come up here. Come up. Okay, shh. Oh. Help! The big bad wolf has got me, look! I'm tickling those great big ears! You know, backwards with the wolf, it's flow. So FLW, right? So both wolf and flow is number 56. Now, what is 56? 5 and 6, 11? The word yo I used a little bit earlier, right, is going to describe for me what is 4 and what is 3. In the O is 4 and in the Y is 3. Right, that circulates inside the O, inside the water. 4 3s circulate in 1 4. Why does that happen? Why? Because first I use these 3, then I use these 3, then I use these 3, and then I use these 3 out of the 4. I never use all 4. It's A, B, C, A, B, D, A, C, D, and B, C, D. Sorry. A, B, C, A, B, D, A, C, D, and B, C, D, and I don't use this one anymore. That's the way this tetrahedron cycle works. Instead, I can use A, B, C, D after the D before the C. So if it's before the sea, does it become before the ocean? So here's where we're going to go. You wanted to know about 3, 2, 1. First, let me finish with this. Here's 1 and here's 1. Here's 1 around 8. Tic-tac-toe. 20, 20, 20. 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. 6, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if this is 7, this is 7, this is 7, this is 7, this is 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7 once, 7, 7, 7 twice. Do you follow me where I'm going with this? Electric Company Waterworks, the Super Bowl score was 29-13. That's it. Electric Company Waterworks, new quarterback came in. Seattle's getting cracking. The eggs. Right, so I'm following what's happening around the world. I follow the zodiac, astrology. I pinpoint the astrology. I pinpoint it. I bring the alchemy of everything together, and I will tell you how I do it. Now, first off, I take it into my understanding, what they say. Now, do I believe what they say? What I do know? It's their story. I'll look at the story, and then I'll take it and I'll use their numbers inside the algorithm that's already happening. So it doesn't matter what truth it is, as long as it's been sold onto us and what they're telling us, who wants to know? I do. They sold it to all of us, and I know. They sold to me and you and everywhere else, and every single dollar store, Dollar Tree, you will find one of these called a calculator. The Monopoly game, all of us. It's been out there, Warner Brother, Hasbro, whichever one it is. Whatever they sold to you and me, the day, the time of day, the 12 months, the 13 moons, the time on the clock, 3:46, they say Army time. How about Mars time? 1,500 hours, 3 o'clock, 3:15, 3:51. A through Z is 351. When you add 1 through 26, it equals to 351. The vowels, A, E, I, O, and U, equals to 51. Let's get into the vowels. Let's get into 3, 2, 1, because I said I would, I will. The walk is at 4 o'clock. That's in 14 minutes. And yes, I'll put on the extra 2 minutes for putting on and 1 minute for taking off the leash. I will, I promise. I think you're tired already. I promise. I cross your heart. And if you complain anymore, well, you'll bring it upon yourself, that Pharaoh said. Okay? So where am I with this? Okay. Does anybody know what time I got on here this morning? I think it was like 10 o'clock. That's embarrassing. How can you say that in front of everybody? The dog just barked out the word. So take away the B and the dogs are riding the ark. Now, why are the dogs riding the ark? What did they do in this world? How cold can it be for a dog? 26, 55, 81. 26 is dog. It's 3 letters equaling to 81. 55 and 26 is 81. The reverse of what is dog is W, and the G becomes what is T. A-E-I-O-U-E. It becomes wet. The dog becomes wet, and 55 is the sky system. So you get this. You get dog, and you get wet. Why do you get wet? Because I'm not you. You get wet. I didn't see you pee, okay, properly today, and you got wet. You peed on Ozzy. Ozzy peed on you. You both got wet. The P is the gateway. So, yeah, so what it is A, E, I, O, and U. So I replace A, and then this one stays as it is. 3, 6, and 9 always stay where they are. If you want to put them up towards the royal stars, hold on. The movement of 3 and 4. Or should I say the movement of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You know, it's just funny. It's just funny. Because check this out. Okay. Here's the movement of 5, right? Give me any number, right? If you want to look at 1, the movement of 5 with 1, right? Okay, the movement of 5 with 1. Okay, the movement of 5 with 2 is 1. The movement of 5 with 3 is 1.5, right? So it becomes half. If you double it up, it becomes what the number is again. 5 cuts everything in half. 2 double. There's a lot of things to do. I know I have to take them out in 10 minutes. I'm going to keep them silent for 10 minutes. I'll be back after, but let me finish with this first, okay? Let me do one thing at a time. So 2, 1, 3. The cat, right, is 3, 1, 2. Okay. Let me just do this again. Cat, 3, 1, 2. 104 times 3. 3, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1. 107 times 3. Okay, cat. 1, 2, 3. 41 times 3. 1, 3, 2. 44 times 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we did that already. 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 107. I'm just going to do it cleaner. We're going to have, right? And then we're going to get over here. We're going to get 3, 1, 2 is 104, 1, 0. Okay, so we did that. Then we get 2, 1, 3, right? And 2, 3, 1. And then we're going to get 1, 2, 3, and 1, 3, 2. Here is 41. Let me do it in white. Here is 41, right? Here, over here. And remember, 1, 2, 3. Should we look at this as the 13th moon, the 12th moon, or 3 and 2, 1, 2, 3? We can look at this every single way. But I want to multiply it by 5. Equals to 66. Why do I multiply that by 5? Because if I looked at it by 13.2, I want to bring it to an even number. There's different ways mathematically to achieve certain numbers. And when you do multiply it, we have to have understanding that I was bringing Taurus, multiplying it by Leo to get to a whole of 10 Capricorn to arrive at Aries, the association of all through Leo. 120% Pisces times 5 equals to 6. So is Pisces a multiplier? 110% Aries, 100%, 10% Aquarius. 110%, okay, times 10, okay, is going to equal to 11. And then 120% of 10 will equal to 12, right? Will equal to 12. So we're going to end up with 120%. We're going to end up with Pisces, Pi. And then we're going to get Aquarius. Now, the thing also to note that when you get Aquarius and Pisces, Aquarius ends in US. It holds 2 points to the seventh gate, UTSSTU. So the bottom one here is 44. But it's not only 44, it's also 33. It's 4 times and 3 times within themselves. This one is 77 over here, 3 77s, 2 31s. This one here is 71. The clock runs off of this one over here. This is where 111 comes in. So if I looked at 111 minutes, right, besides the clock, right, this is 71 minutes, right? This is where AG comes in, the silver cord. Also, A through G added is 28, and A through G equals to 8. Hey! $355.55. I've been drinking all day. So T, filtration. T, the beards or the English drink tea. The English channel, English tea. I was showing you about 1,000, right? Do we have a Capricorn point? I don't know. I'm just thinking. What can we do? You know what I was thinking, right? You know what I was thinking? So just going to take this off. So yes. So what you do after that is this is an 8, and this is an 8, and this is a 5, and this is a 5, and this is a 5, and this is an 8, and this is a 6. Are there any other ways to get in here? 3 by 77. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. But, well, this one is going to show you these silver gates of power, just like this one, in the understanding, should you decide that it is possible, right? Just hold on a second. If you decide that this is possible, oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so let me go back to draw. I don't know what I was doing. I'm just trying to remember. So we did the 3, 2, 1 thing. The other thing was to add it up. The other one, yes, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to do, yeah, no, I want to do this. We got to walk the dogs. I want to do this. Okay. You see, here's one door. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here's another door. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's terrible. Okay. We're going to go. Here's one door. Here's another door. I think we're going to end up going for a walk now after this. I think my nephew's home. Right? Okay, here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, here's 4. Now what happens is there's 2 doors here, here and here. Okay, that's a little wrong. Just let me scratch this out, okay? 2 doors, 2 by 4, 2 by 4, 8 and 8. What I'm going to do, okay, is I'm going to connect these, and then I'm going to connect these. When that's done, right, what I'm going to do, all right, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh yeah, that's okay. See the 1, 2, right? The 1, 2, 7, 8, there's singularity. But don't forget, it depends where we're working, right? Where we're using it. It's always different. Right? But it's always easy to find what it is. So when you start from 0, right, there's no donut hole, right? There's no donut hole starting from 0. Right? When you start from 0 and go over to 9, right? What happens when you start from 0 and go over to 9? You count 10, count to double digits. So do you count, where do you start that 0 from? You start it from your thumb? Can we do that? Right? We go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get 10, 10. And then the thumb, right, gets put on the other side after. And then we end up with 15, 15. Just gonna see if we can, no, we can't do that. We need to keep the same color. You know what's funny? I never knew I can color with 3 fingers at a time. Or maybe it's erasing it, I don't know. So maybe we can, what's next? Maybe we can do this. How's everybody doing? Michelle, how are you? Meow. Cheers. I don't have a cat here. What do I have over here? Yeah, it's I'm 7 minutes past my God time because 74 is the dogs have to go for a walk. So what was this? This was the doors of the Vatican gates, representing what was, well, it's not following me well, but anyways, it was 8 and 8. The connection in here, okay, that was made up through here. What you saw as 9 dots ends up to be 4 and 4. Overlapping 4, bringing the two houses together. The 7th gate area is the area that's right over here. Right. But on this item, which is unlike the 3 levels, this is the 3 levels and 3 levels of 6, overlapping on 3 and 3, and it's coming in A, B. It's not writing properly, so I'm just going to distinguish this. It's not. Yeah, okay. So it's coming in. What did I say it was coming in? Yeah, it's coming in. It's coming in A, B, B, A. So there is no C inside of this. It's going to addition to the association of what is by adding on the 9. That's where the C comes in. By adding on A and B together, because we added on A, B, B, right? Although the numbers are different. When I added them on with a 9 square. That's an ABC square. That's that association of the square. That's that explanation of that square. So to finish it off before the end, there was a few things I did not show. The C level in the letter M, bringing the left hemisphere to the right hemisphere. This side over here is noted to be what is 741, 369 over 258. When that happens, right? 279, 246, 213, 5712, 3, 549, 516, 819, 8412, 1 and 2, 3, 8, 9, 17, 8, 7, 15, 1 and 5, 6. Why did I do this? I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Just give me a second here. I do not know why all this is on top of it. $147. So when 369 goes here and 147 goes here, what is 7, 9, 16? 1 and 6 is 7, 16. What is 7, 9, 13? What is 1 and 3, 4? What is 9, 1? What is 9, 1, 10 is 1. What is 4, 6, 10 is 1. What is 4, 3 is 7. What is 1, 3 is 4. What is 2, 2 is 4. What is 5, 5 is 1. What is 8, 8? This goes over here to this side. This runs our cycle. 12 and 18, 1.5 times the difference. 1,000. How many are there in the tetrahedron? We need to have 3 sides. How many sides does this count for? Is there only 1 missing? If so, M counts for 3 sides. M is 1,000. It's the 13th. It is the one that joins the 12. Whoop. See, here is 6 areas. 1 area, 6 areas, 6 areas, 1, 6. But so far in my understanding, because of the difference of 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, is that the 2, 4, 6 are not like the 1, 3, 5. When you're asleep and when you're awake, it is not the same as well. On the dice cube, in this section of 6, it shows that difference, that when you run the waters this way, awake and asleep. So I use that theory. It shows that never more than 6, but with 1 in the center, it's never more than 7, 2. This is the only ignition of 7, 2, that when 7 ignites joining this one, this is your next 7, 2 that does not show up. The highest you get, that's where Mars shows up. Otherwise, it's the 8-1, but there is no 8-1 other than the significance of this. This way and this way will create the 8-1. That's a reality that cannot be changed. Here is the 616, awake and asleep, igniting different. So put your head here and your feet here and rise above to the 7th gate of your soul and up to your mind. All your chakras meet, sleep deep. Even at the end of the year, 6.9, 1.25 days in rotation of the birth to life to breath. 33 and 44, 77 gate, Abraham and Isaac. 4, 2 times 2, 2 plus 2. What is the 4 carats, the 4 corners? What is 22? We know it's one of the hard ways. One of the hard ways is another thing inside the game, 1/4. That's also 1/4. The 2 numbers, 4 to 1 is 1/4, 1 slash. So when it slashes it, it's based on something. So it's dividing by something. It's dividing by 7. Anything divided by 7 equals to 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. Look at that. They got them all. 1, 4, 2. You're just missing the 8, which is here. And the 7 here. See, the 8 and 7 go here. 1 and 8, 2 and 7. 2 and 7, 1 and 8. The guy's delusional. Take off 1 area, you got 8 left over. Take off 2 areas, you got 7 left over. Using this area, your average will lower the amount added to. This, if I add 1 plus 2 is 3. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Divided by 3 equals 2. But if I add the 0, 1, 2, 3, that's 4. That's 1.5, adding 0. Starting from the area space you stand. Oh, yes. Yes, I never completed this. Very important. Oh, my God. Yes, I have to complete this. I have to complete this. That was the M. There's more than that. There's also this inside the M. So the other part inside the M is to see this happening. See this piece here? See that piece here? See that piece here? See that piece here? 1,000. We understood the corners of Monopoly can be this, this, or this. So for this one over here, what this actually is, okay, is the year 2012, right? Can you go 1006? Can you go 503 and 507, right? 507 times 4 is 2028. 503 is electric company, the moon end 2012. What is this? In Hebrew time, this sign here is 5772, which is 444. Let me see what it is. 5772 divided by 74 equals 278. That's where the 78 comes in. 78, 87, 3, 2, 2, 3, 6, 5, 5, 6, 9, 7, 7, 9, 3, 3, 3. 6 minus 3, 3. 5 minus 2, 3. 5 minus 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Lines up into the power stations at the Vatican. So what is this? I'll show you a better look at this if I can get it out of here. This is a 5, this is a 7, this is a 7, this is a 5. If you take a look, it looks like 11, 11, 1 facing 1. In Hebrew time, okay, 444. In Hebrew time, right, by the male bar mitzvah, okay, is like this. The star system lines up as 5 and 14 equals 5 and 23 equals 5 and 32 equals 5. So we take 74 and then we go into the fourth house because we're going to work on Saturn. 4 and 1 and 3 equals to 4 and 2 and 2 equals to 4 and 3 and 1 equals to 4. So we're going to use 70 and 74. So we run 70 and then we run 74. And then what we do is 6. So we run 6 and 15, 6 and 24, 6. We didn't have to do it that way. We could have went 3 by 2, 3 by 5, 3 by 8, 24 and 15, 39 and 6, 45. Fox 45. Separate your 9, 11. Your 4, 5, and 6 separate your 7, 13. Tzolk'in calendar. So when you have your total, it's 46 and 15 and 24 and 33, because that's a 6 also, equals to 78, right? See, that's 78? Perfect, right? The total is 222. When you use this line, now if I add this one, right, 8 and 17 and 26 and 35, 86, right? And then I go 2 and 11 and 22 and 31, 66. No, I'm working on the wrong one. 2 and 11 and 2 and 11 and 20 and 29 equals 62. And this one here and this one here is 222 and 222. So if I line it this way and this way, I have 444, right? So now I go 444 by 4 is 1776. And then I go 444 by 9, okay, it equals to 3996. All right, when you add them together, it equals to 57. And then you go over here to this machine here. What year is the Hebrew year 57? Oh. What year? Whoop. What year is the Hebrew year 5772 in the Gregorian calendar? Looks like 33. It looks like 303, right? So we're going to have to go walk these dogs. Where did the first number end? Here. Second number ended here, but it crossed over. All right, we're just, here's the number that ended here. All right, so cuts like a knife. This is a 2-4 corner, right? We can probably run it in this way also. All right, is that would we run it into the same area? And then these, right? We can run these down as buildings, as plugins. One, plug in one, right? We can plug this in and plug this in one and run this over this way. Upside down, we can have a plug-in to this. All right, we'll be able to plug in the other side. Just trying to see how this would plug in now. We'd have to run the corner here and run the corner here. And this would run off this way, right? So we'd have to run the corner off of this side over here, right? The building would split on this side. Anyways, cheerio. Oh, someone wants to come up. Let me see. Yes, couple of minutes. I'll stay for a couple of minutes. Couple of questions. And somebody wanted to come up. Yes, no. How you doing? Let me see if my sound is on.
I'm doing all right. Hey, I'm 24. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad.
So what do you know about this channel? Is there any questions you'd like to ask? What's right?
You're native, aren't you?
Native. What's a native mean?
You don't know what a native means?
Well, everybody has their own
It's-
different concept of
It's
native.
Okay, well.
like a Native American.
Yeah, I was born here. Yes. Yes, basically. North America.
Oh, okay. So you're from Canada?
Yep.
Canada, eh?
You live in a res?
You live in the res?
I have no idea what that is, but what's your interest in the
Reservation.
channel?
Oh, no, I just thought it was pretty cool when I was watching, so I just requested to join. You know, I was waiting a whole hot minute.
A whole hot minute?
Can I? Yeah, like a long time. Yeah. Hey, I just noticed that. Yo, what's this? Is this a children's game? Or
Yo, you're actually an addict, bro. Like,
Think.
oh my fuck. Like, I know when it closes, opens, and fucking the lunch breaks for this.
hey, I just happened to notice that you have no hair. Like, what's up with that? Is that because of your age, or like, or is it just a choice?
I'm gonna get in 5 seconds. Hold you. Yo!
So now I can answer. There was a lot of questions there, so I had to take you down there, bud, because there was a lot of questions. So age, was it a choice? Yes, it basically was a choice. I chose to continue on to make that age. I've been here 20 years, and I chose to be here the 20 years because I could have ended it. There wouldn't have been any more age on social media, but since I'm still here, so we are aging with the times of the media I present. But you gave me some thoughts. Everybody that comes up here, I know some people come up. I look at their channel before, and whoops, sorry about that, dog. And I do it on purpose for myself, so I can try and feel what others are thinking. You know, with the age they are, if they are, they're not, what they think they want to say. You know, because I get a lot of scribble on the page all the time, and it is what it is. I was once young myself, so hurrah. Go for it. This is not the age of betrayal, I will tell you that. That according to the star system in this game here that we play, only some of us play, right? Hey, yes, Bayfall Studio, go ahead. We're up here for the last one. Sure, always hard.
Peace. How are you?
Well yourself.
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yes.
So, how have you been on long today? Because I'm going to be getting off, so I'm just going to be answering any questions. Or if you want to know what I do, I know I've seen you many times before.
Oh, I just actually came in. I had just seen that you were on. I know we were talking over there on Darkness's is platform, But I definitely like your work. We both definitely do the same thing for us with like numbers and everything. I just still wanted to really understand. Like, I wanted to ask you a question, and I know you might find this very interesting. um the Knight's Tour on the chessboard, and I was looking it up. And basically I was seeing that actually like the cultivation of like algorithm and frequency based AI. Most of this stuff came from just analyzing the Knight's Tour and how the knight moves on the board. Are you
Okay,
familiar?
is the knight the 1 2 1 2 1 2?
The one, 1 2 1 2. What you mean?
The movement.
Well, the knight goes up 3 and up and over 1.
1 minute, please. Okay, so this is the horse, right?
Yes.
Okay, so check this out. Check this out. First of all, it's a 1 2 1 2 move. It's a Tetris move, right? Tetris in itself, right? Tet in Hebrew is the ninth letter. Tet is also in French is the head of 9. So now here is what happens. Where am I? I'm placing something in order. Every time I want to do something. Okay, here it is. You see this here?
Yeah.
So here's where I'm going to take this here, the horse, number 65 in the horse year, the fire horse. I'm going to start off in the fire sign. I'm going to go over 2 and up 1, 6 and 1 is 7.
Yeah.
I go from the 2 over 1 up 2, 2 and 9 is 11. That's the horse from the first one to the second one. When I look at the king and the queen, 1 2 3 4. The other side, 1 2 3 4. 2 3 4 5 6. There's 2 missing, right? So 1. The king is what? Number 3? Is this board right?
I don't think that board's right. Wait. Is it right?
Show me the chessboard.
It is right. It is right. But you just had to just extra zoomed in.
Yeah, so what's yeah, oh yeah, okay, I'm missing the horse. I'm missing 2 here because they're both number 4. So listen, if you want to do it this way, we can take this board and replace it with this. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, I replaced it with this. Hold on a second. With this. You know what this is?
Right.
This is fire, earth, air, water. Go ahead.
Wow. No, I was saying you told me yesterday like this is the chessboard, right?
Yes, because there's 8 across. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now check this out. By the time I get down to the bottom, this is not the chessboard, but my thing was, because when you do this, by the time it gets to the center, I need to come here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And when it starts over, okay, let me see it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 by 4 is 32. That's half a chessboard and half a chessboard. So what I did, instead of doing the chessboard, I actually did the 4 elements, and I stopped here, and then I mirrored it. And then I noticed the king can go over here and the queen can go over here. And then they bring it together. The queen gets one color, the king gets another. They all get in different colors. The movement of this, Earth, I associate 1 with the Earth moon, 2 with the Mars moon. 3 creates. I go from 3 up to over to 8, 11. These are your masters. Why did the 3, 8 become your masters? Have you ever heard of the master number?
11.
Have you ever heard of the master number?
Yes. What's the master number?
11, 20, master builder, 11, 22, 33, 44.
Okay. Yeah,
You
I'm,
ever
I'm,
hear-
I'm, yeah, I'm 9.
You keep breaking out.
Hold on, let me turn on my Wi-Fi. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Go more into depth.
Okay, I'm not even sure where I was. The dog barks and he just upsets my whole mind. Let me do this. 1, 2, 4, 8, 6. Let me do it again. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Stop. Half a chessboard. 2, 4, 8, 16, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, all of the chessboard. Starting at 2, you get all the chessboard. Starting at 1, you only get half. I stop at 6. There's only 6 sides to a cube. I can go to the 7th one should I want to go back to the core, but it's the core that controls. Everything does go back to the core, and I have 84 by 12. 84, a 7 by 12 is 84. 84 is a 3 by 28s, the 4 by 21s. It's a complete, everything meets at that number, 8 and 4.
And can you
It's
explain?
also 343 and the time, 7 by 7 by 7, 434, whatever.
Can you also
Yes. So where were we with the chess? Because the dogs really are bothering me to go out.
Yeah, you were talking about tech.
Oh, yes. It's a complete, yes, the night. The night goes from 1 to 6, 7, from 2 to 9, 11, from 3 to 8, 11, from 6 to 7, 13, 1 and 3 is 4, from 9 to 4, 13, 1 and 3 is 4, from 8 back to 1, 9, from 7 over to 2, 9, from 4 over to 3, 7, from 1 over to 6. It goes all the way around and it skips over Leo, the ocean. It goes all the way around on the bagel, but it misses the center pot.
Yeah, I see that.
It's the
I see that.
feminine. 1, 2 is feminine. 1, 3 is masculine, and 3 can go to 2, and 1 can go to 2, and 2 can go to 1 and 3 and spread its wings, right? But the 2 is a half area space. All of this is a half area space between 1 and 3, and 3 becomes the half area space between 2 and 4. When they're talking about Adam and Eve, it's adding on the next area. But you see this area here, these 2 parts? If I put something here and something here, there is no here or here. These 2 walls go this way. These 2 walls go this way. You only have 1 area space here and 1 area space here. That's actually can be reduplicated. You can duplicate that. Remember, I got numbers for everything, right? Here. This is the Monopoly board.
Oh wow.
4 corners, like Monopoly. 4 areas for trains, like Monopoly. Corners are square, like Monopoly. Areas here, rectangle, like Monopoly. 1 area here is the 5th area, like the train, like Monopoly. 4 in between, just like Monopoly. The only difference is there's 1 dot over here, there's 2 dots here. 2 plus 4 to reach the center is 6, plus the center is 7, plus 6 to go to the end. It's a 13 by 13 board. It's a 1, 6 to reach the center. It runs on the Aztec or the Tzolk'in stone of 260 days.
Can you explain Tet some more? Like go in depth in like Tet.
In
about
Tet,
Yeah, what's
well,
Tet?
Tet in Hebrew is the number 9. In French, it means head. And if you spell it, it's 20 plus 5 plus 20. And your numbers, 1, 9, 3, 7 is 20. 2, 4, 6, 8 is 20. 5 is in the center. Everything to do with 9 equals to 45. When you add up all the numbers, it equals to 45. When you divide it by all the numbers, it equals to 5. E and I before E, except after C in creation, because the reason is they join together, 4 and 4, right? Both join to the same pole. Your thumbs are 1 with 4.
Okay. Okay.
The 144,000 is to join all the poles together. The letter M is 1,000. The left to the right. M is 1,000, so it's 1,000 times 144, which is 12 by 12. This board is not a 12 by 12. Do you want to know what this is? A 13 by 13. Do you think you can make a 12 by 12 of this? Yes, you can. Jump off the corner here. But if you really want to make a true 12 by 12, it's here. It's where the 4 boards meet. The interior space is 4. To go around the second time over here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 8, and 2, and 2. It's a 12. It's a 4 by 4, 16 board. But if you go around, it's 12 and 4. But if you really want to go around, you start here at this red, and you go to this red. That's your 12. All the red inside space is your feminine house. When you connect the trains to it, just this set of trains, right? Just connect this over here because it'll go 6, 6, 12. Here's your 13th. You can't go to your 14th. It's on the other side.
Yeah.
It's also on the other side of the alphabet, the 14 and the 15 split. It just so happens that 13.5, would you agree or disagree, is in between 13 and 14? You would agree, right?
Yeah.
So then you might have to agree with this, that if 13 and 14 are separated and 13.5 is the happy medium, then A1, C3, E5. And that the 13, this would become the orange ball in the game of pool. And the orange ball is a combination of the 13 ball and the 5 ball, but it takes the yellow ball and the red ball to create it. So you see it goes really deep. Let me go with pool again. Let me just do that for 1 second. Then I got to take the dogs out. 8 times 8, 64. 8 plus 8, 16. 6 and 4, 10. 1 plus 0, 1. 8 and 8 is 60. 8 plus 8, 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 1 is AG, the silver cord. 64 and 16 is 80. 8 plus 0 is 8. All goes around in 8, right? So I made sort of this design today for it. Either was this design. This is the way I see it. So if you look at what this is, right? This is the house of Bet Vet. See this letter here? See the bottom part, the magnet? This is the letter B in Hebrew.
Okay.
This is also the letter R. It's also the B letter is also for animal and man. The P letter represents the E letter. The pe, it's be. So to represent the lamb, but it also represents the I letter and all the gateways. P is the 16th letter, reverses to the oceans of 11. The ABCD 10, Windows 10, or how about EF 11? So you can see the moons inside the water, right? The one moon on top. See the sun over here? See where the power comes for the sun? From the moon. And the only reason I said that is you see the numbers at the bottom?
Yeah.
3 by 19 is 57. 3 by 25 is 75. Electric moon is 57, 75. But it didn't just come from there just like that. You know where it came from?
5775 is electric.
Yeah. The cube never goes any higher than that. There's never any more than 7. But if I showed you where it comes from, you tell me if I came from anywhere that you can understand. Have you ever seen this before?
That's a game, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Orphan roulette.
Okay.
I'm gonna show it to you a little bit better. Then I got a scat with the gut dogs. 5775, it's telling us that we are the orphan children born into the electric house. Shows you the racetrack, it separates everything. So whatever I bring to this channel already exists. Doesn't matter what period of time it is, it all exists already. I do nothing new under the sun other than show everybody where it exists. So I'm going to say thanks for coming up. And we're going to keep on moving on. I'm trying to get this into a game. You know, they play with Roblox. They're all playing with games. I want the Zodiac to move with this. I need to add this into the Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, because when it all began, it was Dragon Ball Z explaining to me this is all about the signal testing system. They call it Sigma. The SI, the 919, or what is known to be RH negative. I did that somewhere in the last 2 days in my videos, but they're 8-hour videos, so very hard to find unless you hook it up with Chat GPT and ask them to go over it. Where was I with this? I just lost myself. Very unhappy. Over explanation. It just everything connects everything and everything.
It's great. Are you gonna come back on? I'll come back when you when
Yeah,
you come
yeah,
back.
I'm going to come back in a few hours. I don't know when my nephew's coming home. He makes dinner. He's an excellent cook. Oh, it's snowing outside. I'm going to get out there in the snow. We walked through the park before, and the dogs are like going, slow down. You know, and the thing, yet the dog and the cat, right? You know, Marvel Comics.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, DC Comics.
Yes.
Dog, cat, DC. Walking the plank between the third and fourth letter, between the 4x15 for 60, between the 3x20 for 60, 3x120 for 360, 4x90, between the 12, what is the feminine 12 for the soul, 3x12, 36 inches. We got a hash mark. They played it on the field. We had 29-13 in the Super Bowl. Do you know that? You want to see 29 and 13? Have you seen it before where it is in games?
29-13.
Here it is. I'll show you it in games. Here it is. The 13 is over here by Electric Company, and Waterworks is the 29. 29, 30, 31, 11, 12, 13. Because this is 31, 71, 111. This is the heart. This is the cube in the game. The numbers stop at 13 in the game. Do you know why numbers stop at 13 of 36? Because we hook up to the cube at number 14. So if you start on this side, it's 13, that side's 15. You start on this side, 15, that side's 13. And there's two sides to this. And where is this board? I know I'm rushing really quick because I just want to show you that I have all the connections, not the information. I have all the information for the theory, the game theory. Even this, right? I'll do that another time, but I just want to do this one. Okay, here. This is where it is. It's right here. See this spot where the Y is over here?
Yeah.
That's number 14. You see this over here? That's 23.
Yeah.
So the other 14 is over here, but it's not a 14 anymore.
Why is Y13 up there?
This?
Yeah, you said that was Y. You said that was
14,
13.
14.
Why is it 14?
See this corner here? This row over here is going to be 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22. 1, the dot over here in the center is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The Y is 14. This over here is 15, 16, 17, 18. Stop. I'm counting dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's dots underneath these lines.
Oh, okay. And what is that? What art is that right there?
The roulette table.
That's the roulette table?
Yeah,
Lord have mercy. I ain't never seen that before.
that's exactly the roulette table.
You know what? That
Number
you know
for
what that
number.
looks like? That
What's
looks
that?
like that looks like, to me, it looks like the sacred geometry that's inside the mosque over there in like Senegal and other places all over the world. They have artwork like this, sacred artwork like this.
Yeah, so this is, I can do with the cards, anything. It doesn't matter. It's a number, it's paint. So this over here, yeah, they got to go. This here, you know what happened with, we'll do this one, okay?
Yeah.
See this one, this here? Okay, you see this here, the bridge? It was this one to this one. The same thing with this. Do you know what this is?
No.
In Canada, they took the penny off the market.
Yeah.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I had to break it up because the 8 is no longer connected to the 7 and the 2 is no longer connected to the 3. So I connected 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to pay the nickel. Here's the 1, 2 cent, which is here, right? And here's the 8, 9, 8, 9, 1, 2. So that's where this one comes in. There's another one. I'm not sure if I have it here. I'm going to try and see if I have it here. I'm just trying to see, because we can go anywhere, you know, it's just a number, you know, like the understanding the tetrahedron, the 3, 4, 3, you see 3 here, 4 here.
Yeah.
7 times 7 times 7 is 343. It puts the cap on the pyramid connecting 5775. So if you ask me what 5775 is one more time, like I said, it never stops. I have a hard time stopping. I really do. You see this over here? You see this here is 7. 7 connects to 6. It's 6, 7, 6, 7. The 5 is where it's connected to 6. The 7 comes down with a hook and hooks up to the 2 5s. And the 7 comes down and hooks up to the 2 5s through the virtue of Jack, 66, 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we lock them in.
Yeah. And what is that? What art is that right there?
This is understanding the way gematria only counts to 7. This is also noted that when you count on, I can't count straight up by ones. Hold on. Understanding that counting by ones, you must count on an angle. Counting by twos creates a line area space. Line area space is 5 points. By counting on a beehive triangle, it shows you a dot. Here's 2, here's 1, here's 2, here's 1. So it shows the area space gets cut. So it explains to me that when I connect 1 here and 1 here, this becomes 1, this becomes 3, this becomes 5. Odd and even are separate from each other. The even Eve connects and becomes a rib of odd God, Adam. So the 66 connects to the 5, and this is your pyramid, 6, 7, 6, 19, over to 5 and 5, 10, 29, and the same thing. The 29 in the Super Bowl connecting your 13 through the virtue of 766. Yes, I know, dogs are going out. So I'm going to come back. Any questions, any period of time in history, it doesn't really matter because really it's the alphabet ABC and Michael Jackson, Jackson 5, Harley Davidson. Doesn't matter what it is. You know, everybody's arguing over everything, and it just so happens that every context that's ever come out in every scripture and every book tells a different story, but all leads back to the same thing. Everything connects back up to the stars. You know what I'm saying? There is a creator, because it's impossible for me to tell you all this, because you know where I learned it from? You know where I learned it from, right?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's it. And English and French.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and knowing this word over here. See that? I misspelt that. That's a 5 and a 1 over here. Those are 2 fire signs at the end of this, the proton, the electron, the neutron, the integration of the spirit within.
What number is that?
63.
No, the full number. What is it?
63. Check this out. The feminine and the masculine. 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to see the backward side?
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C, D.
Yes.
You want to see the forward side? Check this out. You need 1 between 2 in order to create. It even tells us that Virgo, that Pisces, and that our, you know, these spermatozoids, it tells us how it links with the moon and the egg together in order to splice up everything together. It's the glue to everything. It's the story. It's how everything reads.
Let me ask you this. I know you got to go. What would you say? Because I know you're familiar of the Prophet Muhammad, right? Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. You're familiar of the Prophet? What he said?
Oh, no, I'm familiar with nothing, but I just know the words and the numbers that go with some of the scriptures.
I'm going to bring you something that he says. I want you to look at it. Like, basically, he was talking about, it's like a real big debate that they were talking about the embryo and like the baby inside the womb and stuff like this. I want to bring that to you because I want you to see the mathematics behind it. And I want you
I
to
already know it. Just by you saying embryo, I already know. 135. With the word COME, is okay. Just remember that. Okay, tell me about it later, but it's very good. I start with the word itself: matter and energy, Earth and Mars. E and M, 13 and 5, 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 for the 5E feminine. The masculine is with the M, it's 1,000. It what locks everything together through the spermatozoid, the silver gate. Gotta go. I'll speak to you after. Remind me of everything I say. You are my Mars, you are my gate. Everybody else is